Hello everyone. Hello. Let me try to put the game back online. How is everyone today? So within chat, official, Mauricio, hello Jason. Bienvenue. Jason, tu joues ce que tu... Si t'es tireur, tu joues un ratio tireur. Si t'es lancier, tu joues un ratio lancier. Sinon, tu prends tes meilleurs héros et tu joues un 50-20-30, peu importe. Tout fonctionne. J'étais où, moi? Where I was. Okay, so it starts in what, 12 minutes? I'm not ready at all. I'm not ready at all. Did not prepare, did not bookmark the things. Running late. So we'll do it. I just need to make sure that my... just need to make sure that all of my cities are bubbled. That's the most important thing. So that's bubbled. Inking shot. I'm gonna go back before the battle. Maybe the other one is bubbled. And my farm is... My farm is bubbled, so everyone is safe. Everyone is safe for now. Let me bubble as well initially. So let me get the... Oh, my game is... Why my game is so slow? And they're like, yeah, be careful when you hunt. Yes, I think that's one of the strongest state we ever fought, so I don't know, hunting is gonna be easy. I still decided to go online, you know, we'll see if we can make a bit of points. I don't think they're gonna left, you know, a lot of resources to the enemy. I would assume they are not leaving any resources to the enemy. So why cannot I... I don't understand why my game is lagging so much. Why do I need to restart? Why I cannot bookmark as well? Let me restart the game. Why it's so slow? How did your prep win? I mean, how did you prep win? How did you prep phase win, guys? Did you win? Could you win or? Let me see if it's better now. And mic is working. It's too big. Why it's too big? So weird. Oh, the webcam is showing. Perfect. Hopefully that's a bit better. Yeah, it's very weird. My game is like really lagging today. And I don't understand why I can't bookmark. I slept little, I went to bed very late, so maybe I'm tired, but what the flying F? Hey, look. Okay, here I can. I mean, there is nobody here, so I'm not sure I want. The only thing that's annoying about BlueStack is the zooming in and zooming out. And today is terrible. I have no clue. Wow. Okay, that's better. So here there is nobody for me. I don't care about that dude. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hunt a lot, you know, it might be a bit boring first 2 hours. Let's see, decided to hunt online, you know, to see if there is anything we can do. Or maybe defend a bit more than we, you know, usually we go a bit more offensively. But I think they are very concentrated in a few very strong alliances. And, you know, it's probably very risky to go around and burn people. Maybe Jay, good morning, Tonton. Good luck with the battle. We got battle. Yeah, everyone that SVS should have battle. So good luck to you guys as well. Thank you. May you win or you have fun, you know, may you learn as well. See, like they have these kind of guys everywhere. You know, it's gonna be, I'm just very puzzled by this kind of how my client is like not like lagging so much today. They are all shielded. Nobody is, you know, is an available target. And like and I really don't like it, you know. The fact that it is like, I cannot zoom in and zoom out properly somehow today. No, for battle day is terrible, so I might I'll boot another client, to be honest. Let's go back to I did not use Google for a bit, because usually Google used to crash on me often lately. Google Play Games client for Whiteout, so but like BlueStack is really not doing well. That's already a lot better somehow. Yeah, I'm not sure they're gonna be a barbecue, guys. These are all like crazy bear traps, so unless we miss something, I mean, there are the bit of things we could do, but sometimes it lags for you as well. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. I'm just gonna reinforce in King Shot as well. Oh, Splat is bubbled. Okay, that's cool. But you know, that's gonna be a bloodbath, I think, for us in King Shot today, to be honest. It's gonna be a bloodbath, so let me reinforce people. Hopefully it helps a bit. Because people are really not learning. People are really not learning their lessons, guys. It's possible to make a broadcast where the game will not be in the bar in the middle and will not cover the entire screen. You cannot in that game, Mazi, I think. It's a vertical game, like... Oh, I don't know how to stream vertically, if that's what you ask. You will learn some piñatas, but good luck. Hopefully you get some. I used BlueStack some months ago. Now I switched to Memu, I guess. But for me, it depends, you know. I used to have LD9 Player that used to work very well. LD9 Player for me has been very bad lately. So I went back to BlueStack. With BlueStack, I've been amazing until today. Today is very weird. Mazi, I don't know if that's possible with that kind of game. Look at, like, there is no... It's a rectangle, right? There is no way to play the game, as far as I know. There is no way to play the game in a full screen, so I don't know where. I'm not sure how to do what you ask. And I'm not, you know, I'm not very technical savvy with OBS and streaming, to be honest. I know how to do the bare minimum, but I don't really know much about it. So, if it's possible, I don't know how to do it. That's a game you play in that format anyway, so I'm not sure it's an option. So prep is lost, that's perfect. Let's remove some red dots because I did not use that client for a long time, so it has a bunch of them. We have what? We have a minute? Let's buff. And let's go, good luck. Good luck everyone for hunting, or may you find points, resources, whatever you're looking for. Where can I go? There's very little point. He has no troops inside. Let me do something, because I totally forgot about doing that, so that's terrible. So something like that. Something like that, and then we're gonna save as quantity. And my keyboard as well is not working today, so it's like everything is a nightmare. Everything is a nightmare. We got some resources, but not much. So I'm using one troop of T12 to give the buff to my T11, so I'm not burning T12, right? So that's something you have to do as well, eventually. That's one thing you can do, but I don't know why my keyboard... I need to change keyboard, I think. Then you mean vertical streaming? I don't know how to do it, to be honest, Maz. It's something I'd like to do, but I have no clue how to do it. Technically speaking. I know some people are doing it. I looked into it in the past and did not really work. And I never revisited it again. But I understand the request if that's what you mean. Watching on phone, it makes sense. But yeah, I'm just really not sure how to go about it. That's something I need to look again at, I think. Baba already here. I mean, Baba is gonna burn HUG, yes. Baba is gonna having an easy time burning HUG. He's gonna have no problem to burn people that are not shielded, so... I'm going slow. I don't want to be attacked by one of their bigger whales. You know, I'm not really want to take a lot of risk, especially with like, I don't know, my keyboard is not working. Like you will see like in a few seconds you should have like the exit pop-up maybe coming up on the screens because I pressed escape like a few times, but that was like 10 seconds ago. See, it does not even do a fucking thing. It's insane. Like it's literally not working. And if I type... Oh, that's my escape button not working. Okay, so I need to change keyboard, I guess. So how am I doing? Okay. 9. So you know Baba is gonna speed up March and like destroy whoever he wants. He's like that kind of strong guy that can do whatever he wants, to be honest. Hunter is going for resources, he's not going for points. So that dude might have resources. Oh, that's really cool. So... See, because it got scouted by Hunter from my alliance, you see the outcome of someone, right? You can see the scout of someone else. That was not clear in the patch that it is what it is. It was really not clear in the patch that it is what it is, so... So you can use like a secondary account maybe to scout. But I want to make like a real streaming setup, you know. I'd like to have the chat visible as well on Twitch on the screen. Like either Twitch chat or YouTube chat, one of them. So there is a, but you know, I'm really not knowledgeable about that. So it's all about like finding good tutorials, making it happen, and sometimes it's a lot harder than it sounds, at least to me. So yeah. So but that's a good call out, Massive. That's what, like for the vertical one. Probably help the channel as well. So. You found a bit of food and wood, but we have to be very careful, right? If you send all your marches, a whale can just speed up a march from very far, and you get like it's destroying you so bad. That's why I'm always keeping my second march in my base, because my second march is actually... See, like, he's burning people. He's burning his own state, so we don't get points, or I don't know. Some states do that. Oh, he has resources, maybe. You know, that's a lot of troops, but that's doable. But he has widget level 10. Like, he has very old heroes. It's not too bad, but it's, you know, FC10 Helios. So these are very strong troops. So it's not that easy to burn, to be honest. It's not that easy to burn. But slowly but surely, you know, no rush, safely as well. I'm a bit far, I don't like to be that far, but... I have very good heroes, you know, and a lot of T12. I don't think like one of their bigger wells. With 20% buff, I should be safe with the way my second march is built at the moment. You know, like a rally, no, I'll get destroyed, but I should be able to tank a solo march. See, that's Baba. Did he touch me? Yeah, he did. So I was very slow, but that's what I was hoping for. I wanted to teleport just in case he sent multiple ones, right? That's my second march. That's his main march. And that's, you know, that's his main march. So he's defending. So that was to be expected, right? He already teleported. So I don't know where they go. But these guys are really, really strong, so... Oh, he found a spot, not too far. Yeah, there is a hole here. But that's, you know, he hurts me a bit, right? But that's what I was hoping for. And the test is Baba, so... The test is Baba, so that's pretty tough. So that's, you know, if I was weaker, he would have totally obliterated me, right? Would have been destroyed. So that's, you know, you have to be very careful. It goes very, very quick. It goes really, really quick. I don't know what that dude is doing that. It's a bait. Is he a bait? If I make 200 million points, you know, 300 million points, something like that, it's a very good start. That's not gonna be a lot of... I'm trying just to defend a bit on King Shot as well. They have like their monster globe going after some of our players. So I'm trying to defend some of these guys eventually. with the strongest in my state is called BNK. We got BNK, we got Aegis, and we got Webster that are really strong. But the state we fight, they have like 10 guys like them. So we have 3, they have 10 or 15. And their strongest are stronger. So it's a bit rough, you know. What I could do as well, you know, what I was thinking doing, to be honest, is... So I might just do that, you know. If I have a doubt, and if I want to be safe, it's not gonna change a lot to burn like these weaker cities. When, you know, maybe I open them with my main march, and then, you know, I'm gonna attack them with my second march, right? And you will see that should not change a lot when they are like that. My second march and my main march is not gonna make a big difference in terms of troops I'm losing. And I have my main 3 heroes in my base, so that's a lot. For me, I'm a lot safer right now. But I have main 3 heroes with widget 10 and stuff like that, with main gear. And, you know, they cannot solo march me anymore, basically. But even if Baba failed with the solo march on his, you know, on my second team, with my main team, I'm really safe. Okay, let's try with my second march. So if they hit me now, I'm kind of, you know, kind of chilling. See? Oh wow, 52. Yeah, so it's a lot, you know, it's a lot worse with the gear. That's a bit hurtful. But I'm gonna get 90% of that back. I might need to do like 2 or 3 hits with my main march. Let's see the third one. Yeah. It's not ideal, it's not ideal. So I probably need to do 2 with my main march or something like that to really limit the amount of dead troops I get, but I don't mind. I'm using 48 for 48. I mean, you know, it's not a matchmaking problem. It's like we are in, you know, in the states, in the surroundings, we are top. We are probably, you know, that are eligible for. I don't know for sure, but let's say we are top 10 for the states that are eligible for SVS matchmaking, right? There are not that many states as strong as us. You know, we are not leading yet. There are like 8 leading states usually, I think. So we are maybe like top 10 or something. I think we are very close to leading. And they will pair these top 10 states together. And there is not like the top 12 or top 14, whatever that is in your region. And there needs to be one of the top states, you know, like the strongest state has to be versus someone. And it cannot be against the second all the time, right? They cannot always pair the same people with the same people. Often these guys, they like 943, they often fight the same few states. But there are not that many that are as strong as them, and it is what it is. And you know, when you are at the top, the options are very limited. The options are very, very limited, so I have no, you know, no problem with that per se. Do we have people here? Oh, I have nobody. I'm alone, lol. Nobody is hunting. I'm gonna check back home. But we have US people sleeping. We have some people that are naked. That need could be shielded. But you see, like these is very limiting the amount of people that can go around. Like a whale could go here and, you know, send back and forth whatever the way they want, and, you know. But some people, it just bother them too much to do it, to be honest. That's really helpful. That's a lot of work. Like Asen spend a crazy amount of hours doing that. Nobody asking. People are scared. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. That's another level. He's not very strong, but he has T11, so, you know, ideally he will be... Oh, Denise is here. Oh, they have a good target, but they have no points, so... Oh, we are just close to them as well. That's probably why Baba could solo march me with no effort, you know? It's just, we're just neighbor. Let's go one more time here. Second march. That's nearly good, you know? I don't care to go too crazy, but 200, 300 million points. Because I'm very active in battle. That allows me to rank very well, no problem every time. I just have nobody online to heal, so I'm gonna heal later, you know. That's very little points. Denise took some of the targets here. That was a good spot, though. That was a very decent spots, to be honest. No resources. I'm not bullying people for, like, I'm not trying to, you know, be mean to people. I really just want the points for the rewards, basically. That's more or less all I care about. Do you all ever agree to SVS rules? Yeah, we do, we do. We do find a common ground with everybody, and we do respect the rules. You know, you build your state with how you behave over time. At the end of the day, all the neighbors gonna know you. So if you cannot keep your words, if you are like a, you know, a nasty state, you know, it's gonna attract certain people. And if that's the people you want to attract, that's good. If that's not the people you want to attract, that's not good. So the identity of your state will eventually end up, you know, being aligned with who you recruit and who is attracted to play with you. There are traps and they are, like, are so messy, to be honest. It's so weird. Like, it's all scattered around, like they are all there everywhere. I get they are very fluid between moving between alliance or whatnot. I mean, it's probably the issue of being a leading state as well for too long, you know. Activity level is tough, you know. There are a few people not shielding, but they are reinforced properly. Where is Baba? Baba is here. Baba is what? He's a Globe 2. He's a very strong for a Globe 2, to be honest. He's very, very strong for a Globe 2. If he would be 3 or 4, it would not be a surprise. Maybe he's nearly 3 as well, you know, but for a Globe 2, he's very strong. Hey, Edard, welcome. The skin is pretty cool, right? The skin is pretty cool. Hopefully we can get it for BNK. I think Baba is very highly competitive, dude. He's ranking everywhere all the time. Like some of the stronger folks, they don't care to be in the top, you know, all the time. Baba is like probably super competitive, dude. Here I'm hesitating, you know, what's my stat buffed? What are my stats buffed? Let me take a solo march with my right march. That's my second one. That's no pets. That's second one as well. So let's go a bit sooner. But the new stats buff. 3000, 2000. Lancers a lot lower, of course. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to deal. Il est bien fait, mais t'aimes pas trop le design. Ouais, bah écoute, il y a des goûts, les couleurs, ça va, c'est... T'as le droit. T'as le droit au goût et aux couleurs. Ouais, on peut faire des points ici, un peu. Contre les gros états comme ça, je suis pas super agressif, hein. Please find some resources. I don't think they left us any resources, to be honest. I would be surprised they do. Is BNK going after it? So Baba is going strong, Dubai a bit as well. Tiny Startfield is also always doing well. Bazooka. Tao, I don't know what's that alliance. They have so many alliances, I don't know what they do. Maybe that's, you know, that the alliance they used to make points or something. Let's see, because all the other ones are like crazy alliances, so... All the other bookmarks I have are their main alliance. You know, going there is a bit of another one. Denise is scouting, but this guy is gonna be tough. That's too much to translate. Too much to translate. I don't know what's going on. I mean, that was far before the battle. There is not much going on than the battle. It's quiet. It's quiet. That dude we could rally, but I need some help, you know. He's like, you know, he spent quite a bit of money. I'm scouting him again, but... yeah, they probably make so many farms to be able to fight Tyrant and stuff like that. That's really insane. He's not really strong, to be honest. For that's maybe doable, you know. That's maybe doable, but that's 4.6 million troops. So without a rally, it's gonna cost so much. I'm gonna need to lose so many marches to. That might be doable, but I don't think I want to do it, you know. With the solo, and there is not many people supporting the. See, like there is someone here. That's Moon. She's shielded. There's someone here. Girl as well, but. Let's get her safe, you know? Like one joiner, one T12 troops. That's a lot. They have so many meteors, so many globes. Oh, they have resources that they are attacking. She's attacking. That's gonna. If there are resources, they're gonna be pissed off about it. But the last thing you want to do, you know, get your resources stolen. Thank you for being here, everybody. We get totally roasted in king shots. Like our globe is not really active anymore in king shots. Maybe he is. Maybe easy fighting. Oh, he's online. Okay. He's online, but he's not really active anymore. So we have like a globe in Gen 3. So we have like crazy states that we fight, and they totally obliterate us in prep. Just checking. I don't have anybody joining me, so. One viewer is sharing a prep like that 60 billion point. And they won but like 300 million. Did she get attacked? No, she just moved, I guess. That's Dubai. Dubai is very strong as well. R6 Dubai. It's a bit of another level compared to Baba, of course, a lot lower tier kind of player, but that's what were Baba stats? Was he buffed? Yeah, it was probably buffed, yeah. No widgets as well for him. Of course, it's a solo march, but that's everything is maxed, so. But you know, it's not too shabby, to be honest. Because that's my second march, so. Just that I have widgets to boost things a bit, but. I mean, some stuff, it's insane, right? He nearly has double. He has 50% more. That's insane. That's really insane. I mean, that's not my main march, of course, but no, it does not give that many percentages. Hello? I wanted the red card. I don't have the red card. You cannot do that? Oh, they're rallying me. That's their stats. They are quite stronger than me. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna have to move. I'll either take it if people reinforce me, but I don't have any friends, so. Crocodile is scouting, I guess. I guess I got a bit of attention, right? Is crocodile very strong? I think it was a destination. No, that's I want destination now. Yeah, it's one of their globe too, right? One of their big dude as well, so. But so far, you know, it's not a dangerous situation. That's why I don't teleport right away, you know, maybe it's just for fun, just to say hi or whatever. It's okay. Hello if you're watching as well. So I don't know what else to do, you know? Like, we could rally that guy if we have a bunch of people around, but there is nobody. Else it's gonna be teleporting to castle in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna get some lunch. I did not have breakfast, nothing yet. So when we are around castle, it's safe for an hour. I'm gonna get some food and a little break before the battle. Just curious if BNK is winning. Here. I can finally feel a bit safer when I'm out there, you know. For a long time would be highly stressful. I would have to teleport, and when people like that would go around, kind of have to teleport, to run away, to shield, to hide yourself. Now I can sit and chill, so that's pretty nice. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. See, like the amount of... Oh, that was Kong. That was Kong rallying. It was like the amount of crazy folk they have, but that's Kong. It just changed PFP, so... I'm not used to see Baba with a Kong avatar yet. Should I teleport in the middle of their hive? Say hello? Sultan is somewhere. So I've heard he's in vacation. So maybe he's not playing too much. That's their Globe 4. That's one of their stronger players with Baba. He's really insanely strong. But yeah. Yeah, there are nobody. Let's see who's doing what here. That Hunter is shielded. So Hunter is looking for resources. So he got some, I guess. Girl is never too far. Let's see. Let's see if they are waiting for me to remove my main march or point. And they go crazy with solo marches on me. Sometimes it happens. Happens to me one or twice, you know, and that's really hurtful when you send your march. Actually, just send one troop, so. That's how you can bait as well the whales sometimes, and they will waste a lot of gems and troops. The troops don't care about both usually, but... Faisal is very strong as well. Where is he? Where people are sharing? I don't get where it was shared. People recalled it? I was here. Wow. Lady Die Hard did Die Hard. She probably had resources, right? She probably had resources. That's an active player though. But you can see, like, I mean, Aegis is here, that's us. But I think he's US. He's going one march, right? That should be okay. But that's still 30k injured, you know? He still really hurts me, you know? It's gonna take forever for him to zero me. He cannot really zero me that way. It's, you know, it's too much. I mean, he's not a dude with unlimited troops. But let's see. The next one, if it's getting worse. Yeah, it's only 70k injured, 50. So the amount of lightly injured is increasing slowly. So that's what you have to watch. But if it starts to go up a lot, you know, it could always be a bit risky. But that's enough troop, that should not be a problem. So just give me a bit of points. So I'm just taking the points basically. But Kong is like 100. See, like, if there are whales that want to go crazy, there is nothing you can do about it on that day. There is really nothing you can do about it. But see, I can sit against globes and chill. That's good. Irene, hello. Welcome. How are you? So what you could do here eventually, but there is Nura as well, wow. There is Kong, so you know they are in deep shit basically. Like you cannot do anything against that, you know, they just do 2 rallies together if they want to. That kicks out the people reinforcing on the first rallies, king people reinforcing on the second one, and then they just solo march, and you know, there is nothing you can do. If they are like, these are some of the craziest players in the neighborhood, you know. Nura is like, she's insanely strong. No, just wish people are shielding basically, because there is Lady Die Hard, like, got both on the roads. Like, there is literally nothing you can do. But what you can do eventually, you can try to pick on a weaker player. Like if one of their weaker players, for example, will be like sending 6 marches, he probably have a lot less troop in his base, and he has no heroes very likely in his base. Some people do not keep their hero, they are sending full marches. So they have like Gen 1 or Gen 2 or Gen 3 heroes in their base, so you teleport and you solo march them and you can burn them. And that you can do a lot of damage to someone with that. That's one way to go about it. Eventually to make a bit of points. Or, you know, port on that guy and like solo march him while they are busy rallying somewhere else. Are they still busy rallying somewhere else? They moved, right? So I don't know where they are. Really, they are not all around me. It's like they move and with 10 solo march at once, I don't know if I tank, you know. One by one, it's okay, but if like March 8th is like starting to do a lot of injuries, you can be zeroed very quick. Oh, that dude. But they still have a lot of power, so that might be a bit of troops to be able to get from that. I feel like they have tundra statues everywhere. Yeah, he has no troops, so... That's probably a bunch of farms for points, you know? For resources. Like they, you know, it's really insane. T12, you know, it's really, really insane. So you have to do that kind of stuff to be able to play the game, which hopefully Monday is not the case anymore. Really, really looking forward to Monday. To see the new expert, to see how they are adjusting the research and thing, because that's really, really not cool, I guess. We have that little amount of people online. Wow. I can do 250. So yeah, we have barely any spender online right now. But someone, if they remove their first march, I can jump them basically, right? With FC10, probably T11, it's really hard. I'm gonna heal later when people are online, it makes no sense. Makes no sense for now. I did a bit of charm upgrade today, a chief gear upgrade. I took that one to the $50. So I could get T2 1 star here. It's gonna take freaking forever to improve it, but okay, they shielded, so that's okay. So see, we are more or less safe, right? We did not really get burned a lot. We are putting banners when people are leaving. Here they cannot port. It's just that the issue with that strategy we do is like, you know, we're gonna port in like 10 minutes for castle, and then the after battle is not secure anymore, right? So people still burn. But the before battle, we are like a turtle. People cannot really enter. We have time to reinforce each other. It's just like when you port for battle, because most of us do. That's why usually that thing is done by like smaller alliances that are not really part of castle battle, because they never have to redo it again or to change it, right? Felipe, welcome. Hola, hola. These guys burned. Let's see if I find resources, but you know. Oh, there, dude, here. No, he's here. Abu Ahmad. Abu Ahmad. Oh, 10 million? I mean, how much is it when you collect one? It's like 4, you know, like 4 hours of gatherings. So. It's like a full set of gatherings. Why not? Why not? They left me alone as well, so. I'm just gonna get the 10 million. That's a full set. That's 6 hours of farming, so why not? Did I get all of it? I nearly got all of it. I'm not gonna burn him further. The rest is fair game. Terminator. Terminator was the tyrant last time. He's very, very strong as well. Okay. So he's a globe 2. Yep. You will see, like, they are a bit spread in different alliances, but when they will port around castle, hopefully that's gonna be impressive. But many people went to another alliance actually already. Probably what they are not burning. There's not that many. I saw red screen. You got scouting? Origin. Okay, that's scouting. So HUG burned quite a bit. But it is what it is, you know. With like folks like that, you know, you cannot really do much. Just people learn how to shield. That's not very complex. I don't know. I really don't get it, to be honest. I really don't get it. The amount of people burning every time when it's a, you know, it's a monthly event. But in 5 minutes we can teleport. I've made a bit below point I wanted to make. But that's decent, you know. That's really decent. 200 mil is a sweet spot without, you know, burning too much teleports and things like that are not really, not where I really want to burn them. Yeah, that was pretty. I was pretty sure that's gonna happen. When you try to do something like that, you know, it's gonna happen. Let me just put that as well. But maybe I'm not helping, you know, when I look around with the coordinates and stuff, so maybe I'm not helping if they are watching the stream, so. Oh, I'm getting kind of defensive defeat. Charms 11. So yeah, we're getting bullied by like nearly max folks. Like we are Gen 3, they nearly have max everything. That's really insane. That made me my point for today, for the battle day, so that's pretty okay. Well, that's a lot. I'm just looking which alliance we are battling for the star, because we're gonna go try to give it to someone in particular in the States. I think it said HUG this time. You have too many chat. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just someone doing intel. Yeah, they have a lot of accounts right and left everywhere. That's insane. That's a bit weird. I mean, some are shielded. Oh, they try to attack. But see, that's can you see it? Where is it? I mean, I don't know if she needed to have it, but I gave her 1 troop of each, and that +3 level of +1 T12. So that's, you know, these small things help a lot. Yeah, she has 6 million troops, so probably not. She might have been okay anyway, but Rai is one of their stronger folks as well. I think he was Tyrant once, or they tried to make him at least. Let's go middle. I cannot, that sucks. 948. Then I'm gonna take, at some point I'm gonna take a quick break for some food. Aegis. It will be here, Noura, so people start to teleport. Let's eat HUG. Davey, teleport straight, man. So let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, right? 1. It's the teleport is weird. Is that 3? You should have a grid. You should have a grid on the floor. Okay, so let's look at that. So I finished 24, and that's pretty good. So let's look at it. BNK got it. That's cool. I'm happy for him. So let's look. I'm gonna teleport as well in King Shot. Oh, nobody is teleporting in King Shot. Nobody is teleporting. They're gonna get cooked. We're gonna get cooked, that's for sure. Here, well, we'll see how it goes. We should win castle, basically. There were the agreements, so we'll see how it goes. But that dude is amazingly strong as well. They have a crazy amount of crazy guys. So they got it on Sultan, we got it on BNK. That's really good. See the leaderboard. Finished 24. I'm very happy with that, to be honest. See, I finished before PT. He is stronger than me. Mira is stronger than me. Oxy, I think he's stronger than me. We're very close with Oxy, right? So, pretty happy with that. To be honest, I was really not expecting that. So what was all these mails? The prediction on BNK was good. Stage rewards because his baby BNK finished second. Stage rewards because Dash finished 13. Stage rewards because Aegis finished 11. Stage reward because Wobster finished 6. Stage reward because BNK finished first, so that's a lot. And then the new champion, right? And then when it comes to the shop, what happens? So 55 minutes. Go, hopefully, I'm gonna move to HUG actually at that stage to heal. So that's or I go to the counter rally team, you know, to heal a lot less. Let me go here first and let me remove my farm in HUG. I'm gonna go to the Counter Rally Alliance. I don't think I actually send marches with my farm. Forgot, usually I send marches to reinforce people, but so I make point in the Counter Rally team here. It's what's 948. And we got Alliance reward, so that's all good. Why it's not claiming it? So weird. The UI is completely bugging. Completely bugging. You guys are very quiet today. Are you burning, fighting, trying not to burn? What's going on? Let's see if I can heal a bit. Phil il joue bien, hein. Il est FC10, il a bien trouvé des cibles, c'est un bon... It's a good... He burns well, so let me try to do 1500. Do we have spenders online? No, we don't at all. Wow. I might take the, you know, the food break now. I'm gonna be AFK 2 minutes. I'm gonna be right back quick. I'll put the stove to heat. I'll turn on the fan because I start to be warm. So we'll see. That should be okay. Car bear. People like their new skin. Oh, something I did not do on the French video. I wanted to do that on the Let's Play today, but we got these. It's gonna convert into these. And we got the skin. It's gonna convert into a permanent skin. Totally forgot about that. Let's equip it, see if I like it when it's on my city. That's permanent skin. I rank decent as well, so that was cool. Who is attacking Betty? I guess it's for fun, right? I'll be back in a minute, guys. Be right back. I'm back. I'll be getting some food, so not gonna speak too much for a few minutes. The rest is cooking. Okay, I'm clearer on the battle plan. That's perfect. Can I heal? Do we have a bit more? Yes, perfect. So I'm gonna do that while it cooks. I mean, that guy should not be too much of a bother. Everyone else around that's already burned, so that's... So we have all the... Oh, I'm doing 100, that's why it's working. My keyboard is like... I've been typing 1000 times 0. I did not speed anything on it, I don't get it, why it's not working. I can do half an hour, so I can do like 650 maybe. Oh, I cannot even do 650. Yeah, we have some spenders coming in. Gonna be a bit easier. That's where I'm at when it comes to gear. For the one that didn't watch the account review, maybe. It's not the kind of video everyone's watch anyway. Usually a lot less popular, but next time it's gonna be next SVS that needs to be in order and the new expert, and then I'm good. When is a good time to use healing speed ups? Usually never, to be honest. You never really need healing speed ups. So what most people do, I mean, if you need them for castle, you use them. If you need them for tundra, to use them. If you need them for fighting, like for real fighting, you use them. What most people end up doing is they never need to use them, and so they are using them on seasonal events like we just had, right? The one that finished today about the football. You know, if you use speed ups, you get some currencies to, you know, kick the ball or kick the dummies or kick the pumpkin or kick the nyans based on the event we have. So we have that kind of seasonal event like 3-4 times a year. And people usually keep their healing speed up to burn them in that kind of event to get more currencies for the event and to get more rewards. But usually you don't really need to use them. And if you need in battle, that's okay. Last battle, I think I used 10 days because healing was a bit slow. We were using 3 alliances, so healing was very slow. So that's okay if you really need them. There is no problem with using them in battle. It's just often it's not needed. You can do it, all of it manually. Especially with, you know, with the auto help monthly card. Like so many spenders have it. Some people buy it even in multiple accounts sometimes, so it's just that good. Good evening, good luck in castle battle. Thank you, Mew Mew. It should be easy, but it's arranged, so we'll see how it goes. But not gonna be the greatest show of all time, to be honest, today. It's just that, you know, T12 are so costly to play that, you know, we were okay with like the other state to trade. Someone win the prep, someone win the battle, so we are not like burning. Hopefully we are not burning billion and billion and billion and billion and billion of resources that we could use, you know, on more important, I guess, battles. So that's the problem with T12. So hopefully Monday, you know, after some upgrades, then next SVS T12 are playable, and we can slowly either like stay even or accumulate resources. He's scouting. What is he doing? Yeah, he's causing troubles. I mean, whoever could go and zero him if you wanted to. That would be okay. Where is my city? My city is here. Oh, Dash is not really playing today. I mean, it's summer, right? Vacation. We have people traveling. We have people in holidays. They have some people in holidays. Like, I think there are some of their bigger players are not really playing today, or not that much. Like, I've heard that Sultan and Baba are in vacation, but Baba was like actively burning, so I don't really know. So, you know, it's gonna be a... I wish, you know, we meet them again, like, soon. We do a real prep. Because we, you know, prep we did half the point we usually do. So we, you know, we chilled a lot, and battle they should chill a lot. So I would love to do like a real, you know, real battle versus 943. I think battle is gonna be nearly impossible, but you know, we'll see if it was a real one. If we have a chance to do something decent. We are getting stronger though. We are really getting stronger. We are not their level, but we are getting really, really strong. And hopefully like next transfer will be very good. We have a very few good candidates interested in joining the States, so hopefully tomorrow we are not leading, and the, you know, but the time in 4 weeks, I would not bet on that we are not leading. I would not bet on that in a month. It is what it is, right? That's maybe a video I should make, you know, that's something you have to think at the States, like, because the power race never stops, and it kind of stops when you start to be leading, because the game kind of... Oh, I did not teleport straight on Kingshot, that's okay. You know, at some point, yeah, you kind of hit a ceiling, and so some states already might want just to have like maybe one very crazy player and have a lot of good, you know, like just two very active alliances, so you stay low, right? You do not climb the ladder of like crazy SVS prep, crazy battles. You stay very low and very effective within your level of power and your level of activity. I think that might be a sweet spot for many states. And then events are manageable, but events are out of hand. We got 20 people with the city skin here. So you need to spend so much to get the city skin. The name cards, like the name card we had, like, was so competitive. It was insane. It was like... was what, 45 million points to get the name card, so just these things are just overall insane. I'm gonna go to the kitchen for a sec. I might be away like 5 minutes. I'm gonna leave you with some like a nice globe spinning with our winner of the IWL. I've heard that people call it something else. They called it the IFW. That's so weird to me. IFW. So if I mention IWL, it's IFW as well. I'm gonna leave you with nice globe spinning. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. And I'm back. Oh, I left the I left the mic open and I closed the music, so sorry for the noises and sorry for not leaving the music on as well. I'm just gonna eat, so you know I'm not gonna put the webcam, but that's gonna come back later. So you can see like some sphere. They don't display that many. Like, I don't know, they have 20 plus or something. I think, or to 30. I don't know where they are now. They have an insane amount usually, so. Thank you. Hey Molly, I'm good, thank you. Welcome. I'm getting lunch, so. Julie is asking what I'm eating. It's some Angus beef, like kebab, you know? Like we call it brochettes in France, but it's like kebab, I think, in English. That's tasty, that's amazing with like pepper. It's like marinated in pepper. And then I got, I don't know how you call it. You know, zucchini, but that you do in, I got zucchinis. That you do in a beignet. How do you call it beignet in English? It's like fried, right? That's very tasty. That's very fat as well, but you know, it's like stream food, so. Beignet is like donut, but you know, it's like it's just you put some like zucchinis, you put some flour with it. Maybe you put a bit of oil, whatever, and then you dip it into warm oil, right, to make it like fried. But it's like mostly zucchinis and a bit of something to make the link, you know, with it, so it actually like stay together. Yeah, something like that, fried veggies, yeah. But it's like, it's mostly zucchinis and flour, you know, like it's like a pancake, right? It's like a zucchini pancake, more or less, I guess. Bamba, Tonson, hope you're doing well. How was your prep? Prep was, so we agreed with the opponent state that they win prep and then we win battle. So now it's battle time. So they win prep, they won prep, so now it's our turn to win battle. Oh, we have someone here. So beyond that, went well, went as planned. We just did upgrades for power, you know, on the main players, and you know, some people did points, but we cannot prevent people to play. So let me brag a bit. I'm gonna take care of the dish and stuff like that and get some water for later. Let me brag a bit about the new power. Let's go. Have a great castle battle, everyone. Thank you, Mode. And you are in for a massive defeat. Don't you know? Maybe you win. Thank you for being here, everyone. Hope you had fun. You have fun today with the battle. I'm gonna prepare my marches as well. That's the only thing I have left to do. I'm hitting in king shot quickly, so that's done. I think they're gonna crush us, it seems. Our adversary want to raise our state. Yeah. It's gonna be good luck with that. I mean, if they are strong enough, if people are not bubbled, they can totally destroy the state. Might have happened to some of my states. Might have happened. We have all our rally leaders here. All the crazy people, very, very strong. Let's do Gen 5 with Gen 5. I find that the simplest way to do it, to be honest, when you have a lot of heroes. Do we use T11 today? If we are not going like that seriously, should I have a variation of T11? Why do you have a lot of message? No, one sec. Just gonna listen to wife. Perfect. Do I save some T11 eventually? Not this one though. Save by ratio. And maybe I do the same with T11. And I do the same with T11. So we're gonna save on 2, and we're gonna save by quantity this time. So if you want to save, you have to save by quantity. If you want to keep T11, T12, else it's putting T12 by default. So what else do we have? That's good, Joiner. Gonna need a Mia. Where is Gen 3? Mia is good. Always get a JC. We want a JC or C? We want a JC with that gen of heroes. Let me check. I never remember from the top of my head. Attack up. So we want JC, that's why. And Lloyd is doing enemy lethality down. Lethality up. Yeah, okay. 40% chance. That's a lot of lethality. They are very heavy on lethality, so I don't think it matters much. It's not gonna be the first choice. Maybe a Gatot, to be honest. Nobody is doing Gatot, and that's gonna be great. Let's do a Gatot. Let's do Gen 8. Sonia and Hendrik. Offensively, I'm gonna do a JC as well if I'm lacking, and a Siyun maybe. But I'm gonna do, offensively, I'm gonna do T11, I think. I will see if we need it. So that's gonna be that quantity. And then another one that's gonna be Siyun. What is JC save with? She's save with Gen 2, so let's save Siyun with Gen 1. That's a good, that's more option than I usually do. I'm not too lazy today somehow. If it was slightly smaller, you could do it very easily, but it's slightly too big, so save and 6 and save by quantity because we want T11. I'm gonna try to save up a tiny bit on resources offensively, if that makes sense. What do you mean rock PTG? Maybe J. Did I miss a question? What do you want PT? Oh, BNK is having fun as well. The strongest of your state? No. PT used to be a long time ago. But he's not spending, he's not spending to the level of what you need to be the strongest at that stage. But he used to be. Denise used to be the strongest, then it was PT, then it was Webster. And now we have BNK, right? So it's BNK first here, Globe 3, then we have Webster and Aegis Globe 2 that are, I think they are very close. Webster and Aegis, I would not really be able to tell which one is stronger. But Aegis just joined us last month, so that's the first time we do battle with him. So we have BNK, Webster, she's not Tyrant, but she was like second at Tyrant, and she's Globe 2 as well, so we have 2 Globe 2, 1 Globe 3, and then the fourth one is Baby BNK actually. So the fourth one is Baby BNK, his second account. Donc, ouais. Et après, je sais pas, ça a changé peut-être. Did it change? So I use Labyrinth usually because it's hard to track, but you see BNK, Webster, Aegis, BNK, Maybe Dash and Thor. Yeah, probably by Dash and Thor are the next one. Like Thor Spindle, he did a huge push lately. He did a huge push. So he marks his charms, I think, and I don't know the rest, but he's overall pretty strong. Tu comprends l'anglais, Jules? Je te réponds en anglais, mais si tu me dis si tu veux, je fais les deux. T'as l'air de comprendre en tout cas. Trimble. See, we have a bunch of globs right now. It used not to be like that, you know? It used to be really not to be like that not too long ago. It's a very recent kind of over 6 months maybe that we really like. We have been doing great without getting a lot more stronger players. Like we got like for now, like you know, the stronger player we used to be able to recruit. Right now they are like, you know, they are quite below compared to the people we recruited lately. So if you look at Labyrinth, like that's how we started. Some people sometimes ask me, you know, how did the states become bigger? But you know, we recruited people like Trimble, like Russ, like Bear, you know, these kind of guys, like Will, like these guys, Chippy, like all of these guys came, you know. Chippy is actually climbing up a bit. I think he used to be lower. So he's doing very well right now. Oxy, like Davey, like so some of these guys came in the last year, more or less. But that's all we had, you know. These are far from max. Most of them are not globes and things like that, right? We had, you know, Denise that is a globe but does not really spend much right now. He's like a globe from a very long time. You know, Sato is here as well. It was never really a rally leader. We lost some people along the way too. But we managed to recruit like non-max folks that are, you know, decent spenders, you know, maybe 30, 40, 50k accounts. And then, you know, lately we could get BNK, we could get Aegis, we could get Thor. And the other one as well are, you know, developing their account very well. IFX is very strong. Cat is very decent as well. So we have a lot of very strong folks. So kind of after the states did very well with like non-max player in like Tundra Arm Leagues, SVS Prep, SVS Battle, you know, people are like, okay, you guys are doing well and they're interested to join, and then it goes well. So they have King Kong, they have Kong, Baba, that's Baba, so that's one of the strongest player. They have Nora, one of their strongest player. Crocodile is very strong as well. So they have a bunch of dudes. But they are not showing their globe somehow. They have a lot more than us if they wanted to. I don't know if they are all active, but they have a lot more. Sufficiently okay. So now we look like a very strong state, but that's very recent to be honest. But like it looks amazing, you know. When you look at what we can pull off and stuff like that, it's really great. It's not too bad, you know, for that skin. It's not my favorite, but well, we got a bit of points here, it means. Not too bad, 13. When is the next one? How does it work? Oh, I need to go 2 more levels to go to Silver 2. Wow. Progression is very slow. I did not look at that in a long time. You need to do 4 levels. I mean, that's 1 level, so you need to do 5 actually. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, depending on how you look at it. Probably better that way. It's about to start, guys. Good luck. GG. Have fun. I can put King Shot as well if you guys want. I know some of you don't like too much. But I can put both games. I'm not gonna be as active in King Shots. What the heck is going on? Yeah, I think we're gonna get crushed. I have a feeling we're gonna get crushed. It is what it is. We'll see. I'm just gonna do my marches maybe in king shot very quick. Just gonna do Gordon plus Patrick with Gen 1. Save by ratio, and I'm gonna do Chenko. 2040, save by ratio. So I have 2 marches to join people, and that's gonna be quite okay. So now you can target 1 minute before. So in 30 seconds, you can target the castle and you can pre-shot your marches, right? You can pre-shot your march. My keyboard is still having so many issues today. We are 44. That's amazing. It's summer. Like middle of summer, we're 44 on the live stream. Good luck for battle again. May you win. So see, you can target 1 minute before, you can attack, you can start a rally, you can have what you want. And then what you have to do, you can spam, and it's giving you the time left, and then you need to speed up the march. I'm gonna go with Journal right away. Let's see what we can do, but I'm not really good at going very quick, so I just need to keep an eye because we have like Airbnb people coming to our flat today, so I just need to keep an eye on the chat if they need help, but that should be okay. They're not arriving anytime soon. Let's go, everyone. It's time. Yeah, see, they are leaving us, I guess. What the biggest deployment capacity? I could put someone with a big capacity. They are not really going after it like they said they would. So that seems to be... I mean, if that's that kind of battle, it's gonna be... Hopefully you guys have things to talk about. We're gonna need to find a game to play or something. Okay, so they are, you know, I would have assumed they would hold their word. Some people were scared, you know, because they are a very strong state. They can do whatever they want, basically. So we had some people being like, you should not do agreements of like losing prep, which means that your castle is vulnerable, and then having the stronger state, like, you know, letting you win castle, basically. Some people were scared of that, but, you know, I was pretty confident, so that's very good to see. So GG 943 for that. Thank you for the, you know, holding your words. BNK is going for crocodile. So now they're gonna fight on turrets. So that, you know, that the skin you have when you are like a Globe 3 for your rallies, right? If you never saw that in, you know, in your alliance, that's how it looks. Oh, we are winning in king shots. They are doing double rally. I don't know if they are good at it, but they are doing double rally for sure. That we got. SVS Dead Nuts. Wow, Splat is stronger, man. Wow, that's insane. I'll show you in a sec, maybe. Oh, not on everything. Clearly not on everything. And they're using 6040 already. Yes, Splat did not do these. His experts, his masters, well. . 。 That's insane, man, the money people can spend in that game. I'll just show you for fun, but... Like, basically, Splat did not play for a month. He has Chief Gear T2, Charms 11. Charms are going to 22 in King Shot, and Gear is going to T6. So I don't think it's more expensive, I think it's just different, right? They are two globe fighting. Here he's a bit behind, right? Because he did not do Gen 3. Maybe he did not, I don't know. These are Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 1. That's Geronimo. Here the guy is a bit stronger, because that's, you know, he missed like some events with the Dimitril, and he does not have the experts here, so that's a big gap. The stats are kind of showing as well. But for someone that did not play for a month, that's how insane that, you know, he was spending. He barely played spend for a month, and, you know, is nearly beating another globe. These are, you know, they have like Death Notes here, and we have Splat here. That's how insane it is. But yeah. So do we have T12? That's the question, though. I have T12, so that's all I want. All I want is T12. Or does he have so much deployment capacity? They probably have pets on, right? They probably have pets on. I don't know if we agreed on something for turrets. She's going solo march, just to check. So that's Aegis. So that's our, you know, slash second, slash third player, depending on how you look at it. That's a, you know, crazy account. Maxed everything on expert. That's pretty cool. We have a decent level of T12. It's not like you are not stacked crazily. And Nora, she used pets or not? No, she did not use pets. That's his stats. Yeah, that's really insane. But Nora has no pets, and it was a solo march, so it's not like nothing too sexy here. But just need to replenish. Just trying to time my reinforcement on King Shot quickly. But I think I sent too soon. Well, I sent definitely too soon. Marching, 25 sec. Death Note, 21 sec. Oh, perfect, I'm just after, actually. Their march time are totally off. But, you know, a bit of the issue with strong state, they don't know how to play. When you have a crazy whale, people don't know how to play, they don't really learn. Oh, they kick us out. No problem. That was sure. That was more or less sure. So people are gonna fight for turrets? Is that the thing they do? I guess people will want points, so Dash is going after Zoo. Thor is going somewhere. I mean, they're strong people. They have a lot of turrets, so Crocodile is here. He's probably very strong. That's gonna be the most intense battle, everyone. Don't be surprised. But you know that tells a lot about that they need to fix T12 so bad. So really looking forward for Monday, to be honest. Can't say much more. Can't say much more. What do we have? Do we have some news? Do we have social media posts? We don't have social media posts, nor on Kickshots and nor on Whiteout. That's the time we have them usually today. They are behind, they are late. I wonder if there is something else about Monday's updates or a sneak peek over the weekend. So let's go. Let's reinforce regularly to chill a bit, to get, you know, these things a bit high. Hello, Woo. Would you? Would you? Would you? I'm not sure. Depending on the country, I guess. Welcome, friend. That's how it works as well in Alliance chat. So that's a normal rally. That's a Globe 3 rally, right? That's a bit of a nicer, you know. You like to join that rally, right? These like prestige designs, I find them really good, actually. Not saying it worth the money spent, but at least, you know, that's a cool thing. Sounds like, would you? Would you? Fair enough. Would you do what? What would you do? Does we get a bit of points in middle? No, not really. I don't really care, to be honest, that much. I'm not gonna, you know, burn resources to try to be high. If I get top 10, that's okay. If I get top 20, that's okay. You know, that at the end of the day is not much. It's $5 worth of more or less charms. Of course, it's you know, it's once a month. It's never nothing, right? It's always better to have it than not having it. But so are we taking middle with plat? I don't think we are. I think we are cooked, to be honest. I think they're underestimating the difference of heroes and things. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, it did not work at all. Yeah, we get crushed. We get crushed, it is what it is. We are so strong, we are winning. I removed the music as well. I'm not sure why. I might actually want to try the music on Castle Battle. Is that good? I don't think I've ever played with Castle Battle music. I think I stopped using the music of the game far before. Let me know if it's annoying, but I'm curious to hear for a few minutes at least. Well, I mean, we are trading threats. That's, you know, whatever they want to do here does not really matter. People want a bit of points, right? So people are already like, I go, you know, I'm gonna take a nap and stuff. Fair enough. Yeah, we have weird joiners, but who cares? Why do we have some injured? I guess it's just the turrets? Not the Nora defensive victory. She's solo marching, so she might just want to rank first, maybe. Or what can she do? I mean, she does 8,000 injured. It's really ridiculous, but I will do 1,000 maybe. Not even. That's no pets. With pets, maybe she does a bit more, but that's still quite a bit for a solo march. I'm gonna check if people are on voice. I'll probably not join today. There's no point. Yeah, they're on voice. Can do more probably, right? No, I want to be a bit lazy today. The music is not, you know, it's not too bad. It's not the best, but it's okay actually for Castle Battle. Kind of Philippic a bit at the music, not, you know. Just catching up a bit on Discord as well. A lot of questions I did not answer. I went to bed at like 4 AM, so I woke up an hour 45 minutes before streaming. So I'm a bit of a rush today. Less. She does solo march again. 12,000. Probably has pets now. Yeah, she has pets. That's a lot. She doesn't. She just doesn't have a widget active because it's a solo march. That's still a big gap of stat. Without widgets. How is Dash doing now? Wow, he's getting really close. 15, 16 charms everywhere. 13 on Lancer, but that's really okay. Here is max for a while. Yeah, that's insane to do, so that's fair where he's at. Oh, he's doing very, very well. So still the battle for the turrets, Crocodile versus BNK, but it seems to be, like, I'm curious to see actually, why is it not winning? It still goes up, you know, for the injured troops with the turrets. Is that decent for points? Yeah, 5th. That's pretty good. I guess because they have T12 and people don't, or... I guess because people are not good at reinforcing their marches. Replenishing their troop, that's why. If I just have to replenish my troops all day and rank 5, I'll do it, no problem. Sign me up. Sign me up. The strategy here will be actually to time just after the turrets, right? But the best way to refill from time to time, you just send just after turrets hits, so you can go back to like high capacity. But they seem, I don't know if we are giving them turrets or they are taking them back, but we cannot hold turrets. That's very clear that we cannot hold any turrets at that stage. I'm hesitating to pop March deployment capacity to get more points. The pet. But if I can rank, you know. Yeah, 39k right away. Beam. Let's go. 48 sec. 48. Just do one after. Maybe what we can do that could be a bit of fun. Wow, I need to eat a lot. Maybe we can check a bit what people play in IWL. That's something I wanted to do sometimes. Take some notes. What are the winner of IWL use? Let's see if it's helpful to do that today. It's not gonna be a very interesting battle, so let's do something that's productive. Just gonna reinforce to get points. And hope we rematch 943 later so we can go crazy, and I'd love for a rematch with a real battle. IWL is going to Gen 5, right? As low as Gen 5. Of the game. Well, Gen 5, so that's 17 to Gen 5 was big. Can we see? Can we see matches? We can see right final.
Bird.
Oh, it totally smacked him. They seems to do that a lot, you know, in the older gens. Like they do. I don't know if it's because they are so strong that they don't care, but that seems to be very common. Gen 17 together, they are mixing a bit here, but that seems to be a thing people do, which is a bit weird to me if you ask me, but why not? Okay, KB got it as well. And yes, gents. What he is using 14-14, 15-15, 16-16. Are they using 50-20-30, you think, for these guys? I don't know if anyone knows, but it would be amazing. They might be using like non-marksman, non-lancer ratio, like general ratio, right? We have a lot of people that move, so they are low in healing capacity. Check zone. Oh, there are 351 zone. Wow, I wanted to put like all of the winner in a... So I've made a Google Doc, Google Sheet with like a tab per generation of heroes, right? So I wanted to take a screenshot of all the winners and the ratio they use. It's gonna... So maybe I need to do like 2 or 3 or maybe 4 or 5 per generation of heroes. It's gonna be a nightmare health. How am I doing? I'm very low on troops. So I need to go back. 1 minute, 27, 38. So this one needs to go. It's gonna take freaking forever to do that. It's gonna take freaking forever to do that. IWL. So that was done 2. What I done 2. So done 3. AKB. So done 3. So I want not to get to the leaderboard. I want to get to here. What are they using? The winner is gas, is core, right? The winner is core. And that's as well Gen 16, right? Still. Especially for us, if I look at Gen 17 to 16, it's gonna be helpful one day. It's gonna be helpful one day how people play. So you can start to see some Mia here, right? Gen 16. Not everyone is using, but some people are using some Mias. I don't know how to document that in an effective way, That's so much. Crocodile is super strong as well. I feel like the amount of guide they have, like with max rally lead and shit, that's really insane. That's really insane, to be honest. Gonna be good for my gems as well, There's no gems being used. It's all chill, all good, all fun. Healing still need to be attended. I'll kill for an auto heal feature, to be honest. I don't know how they could make it that it is actually not, Should not be like a $50 card a month or something, but... Let me clear my Kingshot army as well, while we are at it. If I'm bored tonight, I know what to do. I can just document the 381. Probably you do that on 2 or 3 events. and you get a very good idea about whatever people are playing. It's just a bit painful to document, to be honest. Yeah, that's a big gap with the rest of top 10 so far. So, I mean, Hunter is doing solo march like crazy, but that's Hunter. That's a lot of troops injured, to be honest. People don't want to waste resources, but they still want to fight somehow. Hello, could you help me please? During SVS battle phase, specifically when fighting for a castle in an enemy state, it is possible to attack the castle. If an alliance from our own state is there, you have to use another alliance, right? So you have to use what we call a counter rally. So you can see we have people in 948 here. We don't have to do it today, so I cannot show you, but we do it every SVS. Sometimes we use even 3 alliances, so as long as it's a different alliances in the middle, you can use another alliance. So that's why sometimes we use even 3 alliances. So we can have 3 rally teams in 3 different alliances. So when this one is already, the main one is already having rallies going on, when the second one is in middle, we can start rally with the third one if we need to. So you just need different alliances. So that's why you want like to give facilities, you know, alliance tech to that alliance you're gonna use for SVS. The other alliance, you want to have that, you want to have the buildings as well, you want to have all of that active. So let me know if it helps. But that's thank you for the follow. Edie Cool Easy on Twitch. Thank you very much. 108 followers on Twitch. I'm sure I'm in the top 2 streamers of Whiteout Survival on Twitch. Top 3, top 2, top 1. It's literally non-existing. Let's collect some more. So I did Gen... Well, but that's gonna be an insane thing to do, but I'm gonna lose as well the zone I've been doing. Come on, Windows. So annoying. That's still Gen 16? 14, 15, 15? I think that's Gen 15, right? Like written so small. That would be Gen 15 only. Gen 6. They should tell us, you know? What about the Clash of the Titans? 2 people with the... About 15 as well. It cannot be anything else at that stage. Let's do to zone 10 at least, you know. I just want to scroll a tiny bit just to see. What are these guys? In which gen are they? 14? ED 15? Oh, Vulcanus ED is 13, right? 15 is here. That's a 5. Fourteen, 14, 14, 13, 13, 13, 15, 15, 15. There is quite a variation of what people do. I need to take, yeah, that I'm gonna need to redo it anyway. I'm not gonna do it too much now, but technically I need to keep track of who is winning, who is losing. For it to be relevant, I kind of need to mark the image with who's winning. Oh, that's crazy people. They are like mega, 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 mega strong. And that's Gen 12 and 14. That was Zone 10? Yeah, Zone 10. So let's replenish a bit, because you will see I'm already probably very low. I'm missing like 50 troops. Trimble got in, 50 sec, 18 sec, 50 sec. So I need to wait a bit before I reinforce. It'll be two shots, sorry. It's already 20% of infirmary without doing nothing. So I don't know why she's linking. Should be safe. I mean, red zone and gray zone is safe. I don't know for attacks actually. Red and gray zone are safe. I'm curious to see BNK3 where he is in power. Nora is here. They moved a bit, I don't know why. Kong, Rai is here. Why did they change it? But maybe to get the turrets the way they wanted it. So on Kingshot we're accumulating 17 minutes and they are accumulating 35, so it's not too bad. You know, gamer, hello, Santo, how are you? I'm good, a bit bored, but yes, they are letting us get the castle. Yes, exactly. So we work together in Tyrant, right? So they got Tyrant, of course. They are far stronger. They are not like. But we help them with the turrets basically on Tyrant. So we worked a bit together, and then we paired in SVS. And to my understanding, they are interested to keep their resources for Tyrant. They don't really care that much about another star on their castle, or not enough, or I don't know exactly. I was not in the talk, so I don't want to say things that are not true. So I'm not sure exactly what happened, but basically we ended up trying to see who is winning prep, who is winning castle to save resources. I think my state is really happy with that because we are all lacking resources. Today, I did not make enough resources to fight as much as I fought last SVS battle, right? I needed 1 more billion here and 2 more billion here. So that I got 2 billion from last time. So I'm between 2 SVSs. I'm not making enough resources to fight fully with T12 like we've done last time. So they are fixing that. Hopefully they are fixing that Monday, right? But right now, we have a lot of people that don't have resources to properly fight for 5 hours. And that's the same for them, or they want to keep it for Tyrants. So all in all, we give away prep phase. So, we are fighting on our castle. And they don't steal our castle, or we don't have to defend it. So they are missing, Baba is around here. I don't know if he's really playing, but... That's Baba. There was not too long ago. Sultan is not around. They are missing some people that are in vacation apparently as well. So I guess, it's just... it is what it is. But that's the issue with C12. And I'm happy. Hopefully Monday it's fixed, right? We don't ever have to ever think again about... I cannot play the game. I don't have the resources. Hopefully that's a lesson learned and that's not happening again soon. I'm gonna get something to drink. It's thirsty. We got kicked out of middle, no problem. Be right back. I'm back in like 30 seconds. Wow, I'm so bad. I'm always muting the music and not the mic. Sorry for that, guys. I click on the wrong one. Alright, this name. Let's clear that, let's refresh. Salut Sesh. It's going well. We are being giving away the castle, so it cannot go bad. It cannot go bad. But, it goes according to plan, right? Everyone is respecting their word, so that's really cool. People are having a bit of fun on threats, that's okay. I might put pets and do a rally later or something like that. But...
Burn. Remnant.
And how is it going for you guys? Here it's chill. Here it's, cool. Cool castle. Oh, the emotes are doing even. Are doing like some sounds, but that's all rarely I play with it. I don't know with that dude, King Ops. Oh, he's not a big dude. Another thread 56, 40. Can I maintain? Yeah, I can maintain a high. Seven, I'm dropping now. That's a big gap, so that should be okay. Top 10 should be safe. The rest I don't care that much. There's still 25 charms more. 45 charms more. 35, 5 sec. 2 minutes, we have a bit of time. It's 100%. For JC, you are still doubling the damage of the rally, right? I mean the lethality side of the damage of the rally, so it's not like more or less it's not exactly that, but you are doubling. There is no, it's just that if you are different joiner, they are multiplicative between them and it's more than 100%. But for JC it's 100% on the lethality side of the damage calculation formula. We have social posts. New expert, the brand new expert Gareth, the Iron Sun Chief, will join soon the adventure, a young military commander from the Janvid Mountains. I don't know what are the Janvid Mountains. That I never seen in the game. So we just have a teasing about it. I don't even have like rallies to show you, you know, reports. I got two. So that's one without pets. I'm gonna remove him. That's me. That's all I can show you is me. But it was not with my best gear, so. He was not. We are still losing people. It's like every time it's the same, you know. It starts at 2000 and you end up eating 1000 at the end of Castle Battle. Thor is going after Kong. Kong is chilling in the turret. Good luck. He's not. Kong should not be in a turret, right? You should see Kong at the top of the turret, holding on the, on the cannon. Why 943 not attacking the castle? They are afraid of us. I'm kidding. We arranged the match, right? Just to be transparent, because we both want to keep resources. Like both states want to keep resources. Because T12 is unplayable if you fight too much. Which, you know, they fought a lot in Tyrant. We did quite a bit for some alliances. We fought a lot in SVS. So everyone is missing resources right now to play T12. So even if they are fixing it Monday, we decided to arrange, you know, we let them win prep. They had to push a bit though. We did half of the points we usually do, but there was still a lot of points, so they had to push a bit for prep to win it, and they gave us castle. So we care about the star, right? We were really happy to get the star, because we are giving stars to all alliances on our state. So if you look at the top alliances on our state, we have all of them have a star. I have a moon, sorry, I have a moon. Except KND, which will be next, right? KND have 4 stars, HUG have 4 stars, they're gonna get a moon today. And then Car is having its moon already, and It is having its moon already. So we will have 4 alliances with the moon. And every like active alliance that helps the state will have their own moon. Instead of like stacking all the the stars on one alliance. So today we secure HUG, and then next time we're gonna try to give it to KND. I think we got some other one with stars, but that's because with mergers and shit like that, you get like alliances from other states and they come with stars. We might get a few other ones with some star. I don't know which one are they. So they are letting at the castle, and it is what it is. So I'm sorry for the not super interesting battle, but next one gonna be fun, I guess. Hello, Puyo! Hello, Puyo. This is a gentle castle. We're halfway through. It's gonna be done soon, guys. If you had something else to do today and you wanted to watch me, then you'll be able to go home and do whatever you want. I'll stay after castle. If the chat is active, if you guys want to chat after. I know most of you will be fighting for 2 hours and a half, so if the chat is dead, I might just go. I'll go groceries and take care of stuff. Whoever people are coming to the Airbnb as well, I'll welcome them and stuff like that. But whenever, now or later, as long as the chat is active, I don't mind staying online. Wife is not home, so I could go and mow the lawn tonight. That's maybe what I'm gonna do. Cut the freaking grass. Someone is asking, how much do you get from missions, right? Well, it depends. The question I have here is like, do I try to do the buildings a few times? Or do I do the meat-reel? The meat-reel will happen eventually automatically. The building will be the hardest thing to do. Who won as fire? It's BNK. So he's not showing off yet. But that's actually BNK, so we're already happy because the last 2 times we were against like crazy... I mean, last time we were against crazy state, so he had like far stronger opponents. And the time before, he got beaten. He was like sick. He was not really online at the time, so he was like using the same marches and same ratio for all the matches, right? And it's actually like one of the viewer, I don't know if you watch often, Saphiros, I don't know if you still watch, but he saw that BNK is like, he was slightly weaker, he's very strong as well, he's slightly weaker. He saw that BNK like was using the same marches and the same ratio everywhere all the time. And so he tried like to have a strategy that countered that, and he ended up winning, so... But he was, I think he had like health issues and stuff, he was not really paying attention to the game. So now he's playing a bit more, I don't know if it's smartly, but carefully, you know, like changing lanes. At least I think he does. I did not double check, but if you are predictable, you can be countered, so you kind of want to be not too predictable. I'm curious if Papa won it, actually. What zone he is in? He's probably one of the later zone. Do you know? Some of you are watching him, right? What's Papa's zone? But they have... Oh, that's insane. Oh, they need to do something about it. That UI suck. Oh, that's insane. You need to be able to type the number you want. That's not possible. I'm gonna ask him. Long time you did not chat. I'm gonna check in game as well. I don't even know his state. But he will be riding castle, so he might not be too much available, you know. What's his state? I don't even know his state, to be honest. Zone 300? Let me just reinforce. But I want my reward. If I have nothing to do for my rewards, I'd love to get them. BNK is here. Crocodile. Oh, Sato is here. Not gonna last. Sorry for you, Sato, but it's really not gonna last. They are a bit stronger than us, man. Sato is like not too far from me, actually. We are quite, you know. I think I'm a bit ahead now, but we are kind of close, so we cannot really fight these dudes, you know. So you said 300? So you're not saying if he got it or not? That's not him. That's not Papa. He might be one of the latest one, I think. He might be one of the latest one. I'm gonna find a video, try to see if it shows. Mr. Papa Popsicle. Why it not showing me? Donkus Gamer. It's gonna might play out. So it says in his description state 3,794. Maybe it's easier to check in game, you know. See which castle they are fighting at. They are fighting in the other one. Oh, he got it! He got it.
You do know.
And are they winning or not? Oh, they are dominating if it's him. Is he OMG? Yes, he is OMG. So easy battle. And he got it, so GG. I mean, he's very strong. He's really, really strong. I don't know if they play well though. But Auntie is, you know, they have like very strong folks. And he does not have the globe yet, so... But he was spinning the lucky wheel. I did not finish his video. He was spinning the lucky wheel to see if he's getting it, and... I think he's not there yet. Actually not friend with him. We never talked in game. We talk always on Discord. Yeah, him. What? Eating is terrible. So how are we doing here? Lot of troops. That's what I want. 9. Oh, okay. So castle is going down a lot. So people are fighting in turrets a lot. So castle is going down a lot. Nobody is really solo marching turrets castle anymore. So I'm kind of dropping in points compared to people fighting in turrets. But I'm happy to stay in castle and chill, to be honest. I could always like pop my pets. I could pop my pets now, to be honest. There's 1 hour left. Maybe on the last hour I pop my pets. So I have... Maybe we try to go burning after or something like that. Try to make some points. If I want to upgrade pets using bluestone, should I start with the new pets or the old ones? What you have... It really depends on how much you spend and stuff like that. But I would suggest to start with the old ones. Why? It's because it's... Your wild marks are giving as much stats as, you know, on any pets you use them. It does not matter the pets you are using them on. So if you look at what I've been doing, like these are like 2% stat to max. These are going very quickly, so you can get a few of these older pets to like purple to start to use your advanced wild marks. Or if you spend a lot more like me, or more than me, you can start to maybe, you know, get them as well to golden or so whatever you do. But you see, like all of my lowest pets are a bit more advanced because they go so much faster. Like, you know, doing these, like, let me find a good example. See, like to mark this one is like, it's like 13 points of stats. The other one was like 2 or 3. So you're gonna do it 4 or 5 times faster here, right? It's 2 points of stats here. So that's gonna, you know, versus 13, that's gonna go 6 times faster. So you're gonna be able to get like a lot of pets to purple, and then you can use your advanced wild marks on them. That's gonna be better for you overall. What do we get? Participate in fight for castle battle 20 season. Wow. Wow, 20 season, guys. I'm a fighter, you know. We are slowly getting halfway through that. Let me reinforce. Can I get in a turret in king shot? I need to get the max rewards. I'm still missing a bit of points. Like we do nothing literally. Splat coming back online? I don't think so. We are cooked. Yeah, offline 30 minutes. There's probably a video I need to make about pets as well. I think that's not very clear on my previous guides what to do there. Eating is so slow. don't know if it was really worth it to buff 20%, to be honest. Kind of feels like a waste of gem. And I feel like a waste of gems. How much do I get? 1 or 2? I mean, I could get 0 with 85, so that was 0. That's good. Some VIP points. Did I didn't have any buffs? Oh, what happens when you get it? Use? Oh, you get that for gems. You get gems for that. Use? Ah, that's peanuts. Oh. I thought there will be a pop-up. I thought there will be a pop-up asking me about it. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, this one? Okay, well, I'm wasting my skins. Doesn't matter, but... Okay, fair enough. Never really used my skins, to be honest. Never really used them. I thought these are skins I already have, but it seems I don't. Do I pop pets? Or keep them to try to burn after castle eventually? Keep them for after castle? There is some action going on. That's our state, I was like. Check what I want like that. Oh, Sultan is actually losing on quite a few. That's weird. Island prosperity, okay. Where is he? Sultan is here. He's not shielded, we could zero him. That could be fun. He's not displaying his new skin. I think he won as well the... He won the IWL as well. Some people said at least. I don't know if you noticed about the Alliance Showdown giving points for packs, right? I don't know if you noticed. You can put up some treks tomorrow as well. You can keep your treks to get the new expert if you are Gen 5 or above. That's gonna be probably worth doing. Like just keeping a few extra. I might actually write a message to my alliance. Something you want to do on Monday as well is you want to unlock Gareth after you collect your troops. No, you want to collect your troops after you unlock Gareth. Not the other way around. Works better the other way around. So tomorrow you want to accumulate your treks. I'll write a little message to the Alliance and maybe post it on Discord. I'm trying to do that a bit more lately. Trying to cascade the kind of knowledge I have to the Alliance a bit more. I'm the worst at doing that. I'm like, you know, spend so much time doing YouTube and things. Hello Liquid Dream, Dr. Liquid Dreams. I'm good, and you? Did you watch my video today? Did you watch the Let's Play? I'll kick you from the live stream if you didn't watch the video yet. So Liquid Dreams is the guy that told me, he swore to me that he will never be bored of my daily Let's Play. Never of his life. So I'm gonna try to make the most boring videos moving forward every morning. Just to make him lie. You did, that's good. You can stay. You can stay, how are you? I'm a bit sleepy because I had food just before we started and it's a bit boring, but beyond that it's okay. Why my computer is launching a new window? Allez. There was something else on Monday. Alliance Showdown and our T12 research. I'm gonna keep that somewhere and I'm gonna send it late to somebody else. And I'm gonna send it to my alliance later. But you don't see what I wrote. I'm too sleepy. I'm sleepy too. I think I'm gonna make a nap. But good for you, man. I'm sending it now. So I'm sending it to HUG. It's not my alliance, but you know they'll get the info as well. So why not? Like eating, it started to be horrendous. Like it's a pain in the. I would not comment more on that, but that's gonna be a. It's really bad. It's really bad. Let me check what we do here. Let's do Southern. So Southern walking. I did not pay attention. Southern is walking. That's 700. That's 800. Whatever. That can be interesting as the concept. I forgot what we are talking about for you. You know, I'm like un poisson rouge, like we say in French, like a red fish, golden fish, I guess. In French, it's like a red fish. English are like golden fish, I guess. You know. We win the castle, so I don't need to do anything. I make my point. That's fair enough. You know my pain then. Doing the most boring video. I don't even know where to start. Maybe that's what I do, or I don't know. Maybe I'm already doing that. Today might be the most boring stream though. There is literally nothing like we have to wait for that to be over. Then there is a 15-minute window where we cannot fight. people can shield and teleport and shit and, you know, go home and defend their cities and stuff. And then after 15 minutes, we can start to burn each other again, which happened quite a bit already today, so. And how am I doing regarding that? How am I doing? I'm 11. I barely made points, you know. I barely made points being in castle. So Kong is making a lot of points. So I need to see how I can make some points. Maybe I need to fight. Maybe I need to find like some rallies and fight a bit more than sitting my ass in the castle. Or... I mean, Stone is like mega strong dude. I didn't know they have that. I mean, it's not a big name on their state. I didn't really know that dude. But what is KSA? Like, what country is that? It's not Kuwait. Do you guys know where are these guys coming from? It's a very common state. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, like something like that. It's like Saudi Arabia, but I guess it's a kingdom. So I need to find a way to make points, but that dude is insanely strong. And he's just, you know, he's very low in power as well, so, you know, it's probably just spend on what he needs. Probably just spend on what he needs. Nowhere close. Okay, my videos are not boring apparently. Thank you. Greg Philly. Wow, people are insane, man. People are really insane. Like, I got some report of like Gen 3 sent to me. The guy has Max Romulus, Max Valeria, Max Charm, Max Chief Gear. He has like better, I mean, he does not have better stats than me because, you know, I'm so much later in the game, but that's really insane. That's really insane. People have, you know, endless money sometimes it feels. It's like, that's really surprising. Not surprising, but like very, you know, I love to see how they make that work, you know. How do they manage to get so many people spending so much money on a video game? That's, I mean, this kind of type of game are like that, right? Rise of Kingdom is like that. I don't know if you saw, I don't follow Rise of Kingdom a lot. Not at all even. There was one video from Chizgul that I wanted to watch. So they have been doing like, I talked about it recently, but it was like custom skin for players or whatever. So they made a, like the game is 8 years old, something like that. So imagine Whiteout, but 5 more years, right? So, you know, how many spenders we're gonna get, how many things, if it keeps going, you know, people, you know, logging in every Saturday for Castle Battle, whatever we have at that stage. And the devs, they offered people that spent a million or plus on the game to get a custom city skin. And they, like, apparently, if I remember the process, is like they pick a few, like, very rare city skin of the game, and then you can choose color, like animation. You can choose, like, it's not custom. You can get whatever you want. but they make one. It's like you can get the globe, but maybe you may put it red and fiery, and you know you pick a special animation at nighttime, or during the day it's another one, like things like that. You can customize like one of the existing skin in a very, very cool way. That was 30k to get the skin, and they did only one, so they had like so many people asking that they are just picking, at least they pick one or something like that. So it's gonna be there for a long time. There's gonna be a lot of spenders, hopefully. It's gonna be there for a long time. I forgot a little dash, or whatever it's called, like a little minus. Not the one I like. Why is it Namaste? But there is a red dot, red line. I'm going to write a comment. I've seen your screenshot on Discord. You don't have to prove it, man. That's okay. Thank you very much for watching already. But like on the screenshot you send on Discord, it's not the red line at the bottom is not always to the end of the video. So 9 out of 10 could be better. Like the teachers used to tell us, like, could be better. Don't be lazy, watch until the end. You don't have to be. Let's get some troops in. We even try on king shot? No, we are getting kicked. Like, you have no chance to do anything, to be honest. They are doing rallies, but that's 4 points. They are totally outmatched. Totally outmatched. People will start to be, kicked out because they basically dropped a march at the beginning of the battle and they never, that's how active people are sometimes. Insane to me, but it's what it is. I wish it was a real battle, that we would dominate 943 that much. I could brag all day after that. So Nora is here. Stony is here. And I don't know who that lady, but that's probably not Baba. I mean, Baba left, I think. Probably does not even care to, Yeah, they gave it the castle, yeah. They did not even solo march to it. They did not even, do anything toward it, so. I think it's fine, to be honest. I really think it's fine. Like I said, I did not make the resources to be able to fight again like I did last time. I cannot, I was one of the ones fighting the most if you look at the points, right? If you look at the point last SVS, I made a crazy amount of points. So I've been one of the of the person, probably in the top, you know, 2% of the states when it comes to like activity. And that's because I stream and I have only that to do, right? Again, if I was like not streaming, you know, I'll be gardening with the wife and whatever, and I'll be a lot less I don't know if it's productive, but you know, I'll participate a bit less if I was not streaming, so that's fair. But I could not do it. I mean, I could do it today with burning some of these chests, but then I have nothing else, you know. When I burn these chests, which I did some last time, I have nothing else, so... So we're gonna get a moon on another alliance, and we just need one more star to make a moon on the last alliance we want. I don't know what we do after. I don't know what the plan after that. When everyone got their moon. Maybe we give 2 to some people, or I don't know. You moved again? That's funny. Like Murash is like moving around the castle, you know. BNK is here. Oh, sorry for the yawn. So do we have like crazy SVS going on? Oh, they are fighting in 8, so that's probably a crazy SVS. So 7-13, they won prep against 8-27, and they are like crazy states. They're like insane states. Las Vegas and Co. These are like crazy states. How is it going? Oh, they're defending well. They are defending well. Like they're crushing them. That's probably one of the craziest, you know, SVS you could find. You have like how many Golden Globes back to back? You have 2, you have Las Vegas, you have OTC, you should have a Classic as well somewhere. Super Elius is what? Oh, he's with Classic. So what is Classic? Here, if you're not in the aura of a Globe 6, you know that's... What is Classics? What is Classic? Did he change them, Classic? No, he did not. It's always the same, right? Super Elius. That's probably one of the craziest SVS you can think of. They have 3 globe skin and they are not winning. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that, you know? At least 3. They probably have 3. That dude is what? It's a Globe 3 as well. I just don't know why it's classic. Oh, I cannot find classic. Super Elius. Not him. Oh, he's here classic. Oh, he's in 827, so classic. Okay. They have two on one side and they have one on the other side. So classic is here, right? I don't know if that... Not sure they are losers. I think they are pretty good, to be honest. But it's probably pretty good versus pretty good, you know? See, like... Oh, insane activity they have as well around castle. Especially on that side. Not the winning side. I mean, that's crazy as well. And I don't know what they do here, all of these, but... you know, these are the very weird things people do. I don't know, you know, what kind of account are these, but... So how many troops do I need to replenish? I need 2 bits, not too much, just plenty. Can I do a bit more? But that's a bit too slow. I need to get some water still. I'm still thirsty. So on that battlefield, you have far more money than all of us combined might never make, you know. Unless some of you are very wealthy, but. It's more money on the battlefield than we ever dreamed of.
Burn.
Four hours is a bit lot. That's what, 1018? I never buying like a cheap wireless keyboard again. Lesson learned. Did you try the pitch signature Magnum? No, I did not. I did not. Is that time for the Magnum? Is that the Magnum time? I should, but you know, it's like where I live, like supermarkets are empty for ice cream in summer most of the time. It's very touristic, you know, with like all the lake, the mountain, Geneva, you know, nearby, Annecy nearby, like all these like nice city people love, and the mountain, and you know, the biking and the trading and you know, whatever. So like supermarkets, you know, if you don't go like after they replenish the ice cream thing, it's mostly empty. So it's We're swapping rally leader. Pets are running out, right? So we are swapping rally leader. We put baby BNK in it with pets, I guess. And there you go. So it's ending up in half an hour. So can I get more points easily? I should be safe to be top 10. So the question is, do I want to try to squeeze 1 or 2, 3? You know, these are like all at ranges. So that's points I could do last moments if I wanted to. Need to lower a bit. Kind of doing okay with troops. One sec, I'm coming back. When I see healing injured, I say goodbye. Yeah, but that's not too bad. That's really, you know, that's small batches, it's not too much. But yeah, it's going down a bit today, but... no, I still want the rewards, right? I just don't want to not fight at all and don't get rewards. How long I'm streaming? Streaming, yeah. 4 hours, yeah. It's a bit soon to get some food, I guess. We are losing, you know. I don't know how many, you know, vendors we have that went offline, but 750 is already painful. Well, that's why I'll be happy to get a bit of healing cost, you know, healing speed reduction as well, to be honest. I'm not against it. I'm really not against it, so... I just hope they are not, like, stupidly, insanely priced. How long is the battle phase? Battle phase 8 hours, so it's a perfect time to go and to refresh the shield. If you did not do that, guys, perfect time to do that. Go and refresh your shield. It's le goûter, yeah, it's l'heure du goûter, yeah, I agree. Join an alliance, HUG. I'm gonna try to join like a... Is 948 full? No, it's not full. gonna join here. Gonna leave HUG to others. I'm gonna refresh my shield. And I'm gonna try to squeeze in a rally. Legend, that's perfect, right? That's perfect. Oh, that's gonna kick me from my shield. That's bad. So let me port instead of not having a shield in a zone that is not protected. No, I don't want to teleport, buddy. I'm good. So let's make a tiny bit of points here before it's too late. So I can actually, you know, as well get some rewards. And here, let me... let me recall the second one, but I don't want T11 in there, I just want T12. So let's refresh that shield as well. So hopefully, let's just verify that King Shot is 7 hours as well. I'll wait until 4:30. I'll be reasonable. I guess I'm bored more than angry, to be honest, but it is a battle, you know. Just that's the decision we took, so that's fine by me at the end of the day. Just doing tiny things on King Shot quick. And then I'm gonna check my farm. Let's do that and let's heal. What, 50,000? That's a lot. How did it happen? Oh, did it happen? How much time left? 20 minutes, right? I'm healing as much as, you know, getting injured by the turret, it feels sometimes. Doing my labyrinth as well, let's go. Are you having a pitch signature Magnum today? I just have almond one. Like, my wife loves chocolate cornetto. Like, I really dislike that. I find it's shitty chocolate and I don't like the cornetto as well, but she likes chocolate too much to get like vanilla ice cream. I think that's all I have. The one we live like is the Biscoff as well. How do you say the Biscoff is like the oh, what's the name of it? You know that like paste that is a bit orange or like you do what's the name of that? Healing is like insane. I'm back to 500 troops. Like that's I hate healing 500 by 500. Like it's demoralizing, you know. Everyone is in the other alliance, I guess. Speculoos, yeah, that's the thing. Speculoos. We love the Magnum, but like the Speculoos branded one, right? On the official Speculoos brand, I guess. That's pretty good as well. These are pretty tasty ice cream. If you have contacts and they want to sponsor a Whiteout Survival player, so like to survive the cold, you need to eat ice cream. I'll be your guy. I might just become fat if I do that. The alliance is full. Let me refresh and let me check. Let's try to see if I can do a tiny bit of points on my farm, even if I heal, you know, outside of the event or whenever tomorrow. So could we get some points? But I have no reports, so it feels like nothing happened. I feel like nothing happened, so what do I do? Can I teleport here? I'm gonna enjoy a bunch of T10. I'm gonna enjoy a bunch of T10. I don't want to enjoy T11, just too long to win. That's gonna give me my points. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's all I want. And the other thing I want is that, right? I need at least these. I don't care if I don't get these, but maybe healing is great here. No, not at all. Wow, it's terrible as well. Let me fill infirmary. Let's see what do I get. Tornado is not too bad. It's not a good. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's like meh, right? It's meh, but you know, it's a taste. Like everyone has their own. Can I do more? Like, can I do southern here? Wow, that's 700. Wow. Come on. Let me heal. Quick, 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 quick. Let me do that, do that, do that. That's a bit stupid what I've done, because that's... I'm not gonna be safe. Wow, I mean... It's not too bad, right? It's like... I woke up a bit late. to do that with my farm. Should have started a bit sooner. Do I need to do one more? Oh no, I don't need to do one more. I'm safe. I'm good. Perfect.
Perfect.
I just need to think that in 25 minutes I need to shit my farm. That's it. Everything else is okay. And here I'm gonna need to wrap up 4 points. What's how much? 30 minutes. So I'm 9. I'm 9, and is someone pushing or not? I mean, it's BNK behind. So if he wants to push, he can. The people are pushing a bit for points here. I just don't want to fucking heal by 500 by 500. Forget my French, but that's really, really annoying. BNK going with a rally? No, not him. Maybe I go with BNK if he's going with a rally. Yeah, when she gonna, I mean, I don't know if she knows what I do when I stream, but it's probably not as fun as she thinks. When it's castle battle and it's eating all the way. It's probably not as fun as she thinks. Maybe she thinks I have more fun, you know, doing it. But you know, game for me is like, it's not really about fun. I don't really play game to have fun. I have fun by being efficient, right? Not like, it doesn't have to be fun. It's fun when I play well, when the team plays well, when everything goes according to plan. You know, it's okay if it does not go according to plan, but it's, I don't get pleasure from pure fun playing games. If that makes sense. Oh, that's really So fun is not like driving if I like a game or not, basically. Not the way it works for me. I mean, Igurlu, I mean, that seems to be people from, yeah. From the Alliance Night for 8 that made the most points, to be honest. Is BNK rallying? No, he's in the middle, right? But I don't think most people, you know, playing after 3 years play for fun, right? I don't know. Do you guys play for fun still, or what's kind of like pure fun? Not, you know, optimizing is fun for you, but like I'm just, you know, just bored of eating. Maybe actually, maybe it's a bit nicer if I do that.
Bird.
The eating sound is a bit annoying. Maybe it's quite better like that. I don't know for you guys, but the music is quite okay. The eating sound after a beat is just like a bit annoying. Aegis, oh, he's getting that one as well. So I might join him a bit as late as I can, basically. What is he playing? Mostly marksman ratio. Let's go with T12. I need to, you know, I need a bit of points as well. I need a bit of points. So 10 minutes to go, and then that's, you know, one less problem. Is that a troll? That's maybe. That's people trolling, I guess. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It feels like I had a full infirmary to heal, you know? Woohoo! That's why I'm thinking like I'm deserving an ice cream now. Got the time.
Burn.
Let's go heal a bit here. It's gonna be eventually worse to do later, you know? Just do like the mercenary prestige in Kingshot as well, so that's moving. So quite a few of us, at least 2 of us want the castle already. How much time do I have here? 12 minutes. That's gonna be okay, I'll be able to shield. I'll have time to shield because I triggered the untied shield building technology a bit late. I was worried that I might be at risk to be zeroed on the farm. I could have shielded on the main and, you know, kind of keep moving with the farm and be safe. But I'm gonna check when Aegis is walking. Is it going to my city or not? No, it's not, so he's not walking yet. Oh, here I should see when he walks. I'm inside his rally and he's right here, so on the right of the screen, so I will see when he walks usually, I think. Are you going to make a video? I already make a video based on the leak, based on the data mining, so I don't feel like, you know, doing another one about the sneak peek makes sense. I've made one saying what the sneak peek says a week ago, so I'm like, I've seen everybody else doing another one, and I was like, but you know, we talked about it a week ago and it is the same thing, so I'm like, yeah, it's of course it's official, but I think my rally hit already, and I might missing points right now, so I'm I might have missed it. That's over a minute. Oh, defeated. I mean, we had crocodile quite a bit though. "45 seconds, 3 minutes. How am I doing? Am I at risk? I'm not at risk. I'm really not at risk, but what people are saying. I mean, they get trolled, that's fair enough. You know, when you're a big stage, you will have haters, and you will have people that come and mock you and whatever. It is what it is. People have only that to do in their lives. Hopefully, you know, we have better things to do in our life than spending time doing that. I'm trying the 2-finger clicking strategy. I'm using both the right and the left hand. Need it faster. Can I click faster than the game allows me? So people are happy, seems to be happy how it went for the prep and stuff. At least, you know, they are like... they are in general chat. I don't know if they were expecting us to do that much point, if it was a bit of a bother for them, or if they did not care. But we still pushed like 5-6 million points in prep. So... with that, you know... They gave us an easier castle, then we gave them an easier prep, I guess. That's one way to put it. Yeah, you know, I could have tried to like be thief, right? But like the eating is really not good. That's you know, that was actually quite a, you know, something I could have done, to be honest. That's a bit too late now. I could have used speed ups and to convert speed ups into charm. That would have been a lot smarter. That would have been a lot smarter. I think that would have been a lot smarter, but that's okay. That's not the end of the world. But I could have been like, fifth was really not far, and you know, some of these guys are max charms anyway, so they don't really need that much. You know, so we have a 15 minutes. We are safe for 15 minutes. So GG, we defend our castle. They let us. Oh, the music is gone like, immediately. The castle battle is gone. So where is the action? What's going on? Oh, we have 2 similar alliances. That's good for rewards. But GG, that was fun-ish. Just gonna secure my farm in like a few minutes. Gonna get an ice cream, maybe a quick pee break, and then I'll see if we fight, if we burn. If we try to have some PvP fun or not, or if you guys want to talk about anything. Check Airbnb as well, but that's a bit soon. They're gonna arrive in an hour or two. What the benefit of continuing after your max point? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jay? Which max points? A-star, I don't know. Did you all win? Yeah, they gave us the castle, man. We gave them the prep and they gave us the castle. You know, we became weak like that. You know, we are trading battles. No, it's not. We are just lacking resources for T12 on both sides. So instead of like, you know, because we kind of work together a bit, instead of like trying to fight versus each other and things like that, we just decided to, like, kind of our leadership, right? I don't know who decided to do it exactly and how did it came to and whatnot, but we decided to arrange it so HUG can get their moon. Yeah, then we fought 943, so like the, you know, tyrants, like the in the neighborhood, they are the tyrant most of the time, right? It's either 855, which is kind of like having issues, I think, right now. I don't know if they can be tyrant as easily as they used to, or it's 943. So it is what it is. I could have went 4 or 5. That was stupid. That was stupid, just to save like 10 days of speed up. That was ridiculous. You know, that's $5-10 of pack of charm that I could have got without even trying. In 15 minutes they're gonna be burning. We have like 15 minutes, so I'm gonna take a pee. I'm gonna get an ice cream. I'm gonna shield my farm, and we're gonna be, you know, I'm gonna see if there are some action. I'm gonna see if there is some action. I just want to shield my farm first. That's all I want to save, to secure. We're gonna do that. That's 11 hours, so we're gonna let that heal over time. We got some rewards. That's good. That's good. Oh, I did not do a lot of on the farm as well. SVS, like we were not going to win either a point to continue. If you rank, you get some charm rewards, right? Today you have points for 2 events. So you had points for the castle here. You have a ranking here that you can get the basic reward plus extra charms. And you have the battle ranking as well that works, right? Where is it? I'm confused with my clicks. It's somewhere, I don't know where it is, but you have the SVS ranking. So if you kill troops, injure troops, things like that. So you have 2 places you can rank. So if you think you can get better reward, that's worth it. If you want to save resources and you don't care, that's, you know, that's okay as well. That's really okay as well if you don't see the point. But you can eventually. Or just for fun, you know? Whatever. It's a game. $50 sec, come on. So maybe burning, I will see star. I just wanna be safe, take a quick break, and then I'll try to see if we get some action going. I think we did burn each other most of what we could, to be honest. I think it's fair game. They burned us a lot. We burned them what we could. So we'll see if there is like maybe some rallies going on. Maybe we find some resources we can take. Yeah, if you want to save resources, then you can shield. That's okay as well. No problem with that. It's a trade-off, right? You trade like time playing and resources and maybe adding speed-ups for maybe higher ranking and getting a bit more charms. Or here you want maybe the city skin. If you're in the top 50 here, you can get the city skin and some of the fire crystal things or the island building. So I'm gonna try to be top 10 to get the island building, for example, for myself. So that's, you know, what I usually do. And I'm gonna back to HUG. Oh, HUG is gonna be full, right? I mean, they kick me if they need to. That's okay. Just gonna, you know, be back here as usual. And do we have people to reinforce? I mean, the one that are not reinforced are burning, so... I mean, that dude is burnt, it's cooked. These guys are cooked. Will is very far. And shielded, so... This guy... Oh no, power is... Gonna put my pets, and that's gonna be... He's going and he's burning already. So, you know, that's one of their stronger players, so there is no point, you know. What strategy do you use? Not to lose troop when burning cities. You know, you need to be knowing what your city is capable of, basically. You need to. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, I'm gonna be safe, basically. Put a shield. Take 2-minute break. I'm gonna get an ice cream, get some water. And I'm gonna see if there are some action and burning afterwards, right? I'm coming back into... And I'm back. So strategy to burn cities, to maybe answer you a bit better, that my mind is not distracted, is knowing what your city can do, but often it is really about, it's actually really about doing like -3. So if you are FC10, you make point up to FC7. So I make point on FC7, 8, 9, 10, right? And if there was 11, I make point up, but it's really hard to zero someone that is like your FC level or your troop level. So if I'm T12, and the guy is FC8 T10, it's very easy for me. It's very, very easy for me because my troops are so much stronger. But if I was like, you know, if it starts to be FC9, if it starts to be T11, and I'm T11 as well, it starts to be really, really hard. You need to be a lot stronger to be able to have a chance. Judy, I mean, there had a lot of people not showing up, right? They really had a lot of people not showing up today. So Sultan is here unshielded if some people want to try their luck. Good luck with that. Good luck with... But, you know, there are some people that's, you know, on the side, you know, they are not reinforced. I missed you. I missed you going, Licky, if you are still there. Good nap. Enjoy. Enjoy the nap. So let's go back to some action maybe. Let's see. I mean, there is not many, you know, it's either you go for their bigger alliances and you take the risk to like have to deal with their whales easily because they're already around, or you go for like the 2 dead alliances they have for points that we already burned the shit off, so that's not really an option. The only dude that we could zero is that one. That's already all of these guys were burnt. Where are people? So, am I in the right alliance? People are still in HUG, quite a bit more than in KND. And I'm in HUG, but I don't know if there are many active folks. And if I do, I need help, so see, for example, I'm gonna scout the dude. I have the scouting of that dude. If we go back to earlier, when was it? Oh, it's gonna be a lot to scroll. Gonna be tough to find him. Gonna be somewhere here. That was today, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there are too many reports. I won't even find it. But you know, the guy is FC10, T11, and has weak stat, weak heroes. But you know, FC10, T11 versus FC10, T12 is like still very hard. With 4.6 million troops, you know. So you have to take into account the amount of troops here. That's another big factor. But today is like not many people burning their states. Like people are not really at ease with going in their states, and they have so many strong wells that it's gonna be a bit of a problem if we do. But they have some wells not shielded, so you know, like a globe like that, you know, you just do 3-4 rallies and they can do nothing about it. Just need 3-4 rally leaders that are willing to start a rally, and that should be quite okay. Yes, I'm muted. Sorry for that. I was eating my ice cream. I'm still, but... I forgot what I was saying, but that we're not really, you know, not many people are willing to unshield, basically, when you are against such a state. If we have 1 million troop rally, it's pretty good. So who is president? Toshi is president. GG Toshi. I don't know if he's watching again. Sometimes he does. Long time no see, Toshi. I don't know if you're there. But GG. I'm kind of trying to hide what we're doing, but hopefully it's not reinforced by someone very strong and like someone speeding their march up. That would be nice. That would be nice. So what did we do? We did very well. So Thor is really good. Could he match Max's charm? Yeah, he is very strong. Wow, I didn't know he was that strong. Okay, no, he's really, really strong. And so that's a lot of points. Yeah, out of top 10 it sucks, so if I need to be back to top 10. That's still 3 million troops, so... Sorry for the sun. But even with 3 million troops, you don't go solo, you know? It's gonna be too hard. What's going on in Kingshot? Yeah, they have the castle in 30 minutes, so they already won. They are burning us. Not much to do, to be honest. Not much to do. Is that a solo march? Oh, that's a scout. Why he's speeding a scout. People are speeding their scouts as well, yes. What do they do with their new star or their new moon? That's pretty cool, right? The red banner is pretty cool. I took a little bit to get it, you know? I mean, that they got before they joined the state, basically. And we tried a few times, we could never give it to them, and then we gave them the last, you know, very recently, so that's pretty nice. Oh, he teleported. Wow. Or they teleported him, I don't know. But oh, he's here and bubbled. That's sad. I mean, for us, at least, you know, that's some points, but I need a bit of points to be able to go beyond that, to be back to the top 10 for the building, so. And I have 2 hours of pets, so. I'm gonna regret not being a slightly more aggressive earlier, I guess. I kind of chilled before SVS prepped, so. That's so hard to make points, you know? So hard to make points. And I need a bit of a margin. I cannot just be 10, you know? The event's gonna run for like 7 hours. So I need to be like, I mean, we are like all so close here. So I need to find a few more targets, to be honest. I cannot. He's bubble? Oh yeah, he is. I mean, that's R6 Dubai, so that's not the same power. These are not crazy stats, but you know, he has his pets on, he has a joiner, it makes things a lot harder to go after them, you know. But Not is just, you know, close by and he's a glob too? Wow. They have so many globs, you know, that they are not even, like, we did not see them, they did not even, you know. It's insane. The amount of power they have. Oh, Denise is coming? I mean, that can be fun. It should be so comfortable not to have to swap gear. Wow, I love it. I would love it. $14 million troops. It's pretty quiet today. I'm very surprised by the lack of burning, let's call it that way. Maybe because they are kind of friends a bit, or I don't know. We are getting so cooked on King Shot. But that's, you know, if the States wanted to try to zero her, that could be, you know, I don't know if it's fun for them, but that would be fun for us. So they are busy burning us, right? Triple rally. Who is here to protect them? Oh, they're already walking. Oh, because I don't see what's going on here. Where is the action going? Where were the... Just so annoying that you know, kind of make you move around. Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. Are they gonna rally? Or Kong is gonna rally? Or all of that for like 100k troops. I'm gonna use a teleport if I need to. But these people are... So that's the issue with our maze, you know. When they are inside, it's hard, right? It was my main march I put out, so that's stupid, right? That's stupid. I reinforced them with my main march. So that was a bit of a risky move on my part, and that was not... If it was not my main march, I could have took the hit, no problem. But yeah, you know, you cannot defend someone that is rallied by that kind of players. It never works, right? Maybe if we had BNK inside or something like that, but else it just you know, people just have to learn how to shield. You know, we cannot just do that. So it is what it is. When, you know, there are like 3-4 of them globes like that, you know, trying to burn them, it's like, you know, good luck. Good luck, my friend. They just have to sing their rallies, right? They are not even doing it now, but they just have to sing their rallies, and they know how to do it. You know, we're not gonna... Just making their life a bit harder. Eventually, or you need to have like a crazy ass strong player. Oh, Sultan is here? No, Sultan is not here. Sultan is unshielded. He is courageous though. Probably has his phone not too far, or someone, I don't know, but he's protected, but nothing is impossible, you know, with enough rally leaders and big folks. Trying to look for... That could be a way to make points eventually, right? To be to defend someone, that's sometimes a decent way to make points. I should have kept the one. I don't have it. I did not kept it. There was a farm with a lot of resources, you know. I did not keep the spot, so... Yeah, but I'm not strong for most of them. Like if we open a rally, but I need a bit of backup, you know? I need a bit of a backup. People are looking for resources as well. Like a little juicy, you know, FC7, that would be nice. That's all I'm asking for, a juicy FC7. These are already roads. There's nothing new here. A crocodile is here. He's not too far. Mr. Crocodile. He's not even using the Luffy kind of One Piece, you know, crocodile thing. These guys are reinforced on that alliance, at least. That may be a bit of point, though. That's not a lot, but that could be a bit of points eventually. Yeah, they're paying attention. Oh, my keyboard, my keyboard. Oh, they're trying to go after Sato, where is he? I mean, BNKL Terminators are here, Trimble is here. I mean, that might be an easy target, to be honest. Red zone. FC9, red zone, FC9. That might be where the, you know, the points are. Wow, that's not too bad, you know, Void Tempest. Like some of them, you know, many of these have a bit of resources. It's not much, but not gonna do much, you know, not gonna burn the farm for like. I just can try my luck here, you know. It's not too bad, to be honest. But it's reinforced, so it's really not easy. Whatever you said, it's on YouTube, man. That's not too bad. So images for points. Wow. That hurts. That really hurts. See how tough it is on 3 million. And he's not really strong. I mean, he is pretty solid. He's pretty solid, don't get me wrong. He has FC11, FC9. I didn't even read what they say. Did they say something nasty? I'm not sure I want to read it then. It's reinforced by Saif, so that's not gonna happen. So I had one chance here, and the guy is a bit too strong that it works. And there is a whale close to him, so it's not gonna be hard to... Wow, that's a lot. See, that's not too bad, you know, but it's you know, FC10, FC9, T11, it's really hard. Really tough. Need to go after scrap from wells. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. And they are not really active right now, to be honest. They're not really active. Like BNK just responded. He's driving. He's not really willing. He's not really available to burn. So I might go and try to defend. Maybe that's maybe the best way to make points. Yeah, healing is terrible. But that dude, you know, I kind of hurt myself on it a bit, and it's gonna take a little while until I can zero him, and I don't want to kill so many T12. So I don't know what to do. T12 takes, yeah, I can't wait for Monday. I really can't wait for Monday. It's gonna be a good thing on Monday. That's just a bit too insane right now. If I'm going back to the States, see, they don't have like crazy amount of air. They have like 3 big alliance and that's it, right? So it's not like you can hunt for an hour to try to find somebody. I'm kind of always checking the same area, maybe for a shield that dropped, things like that. It's a bit boring, but... And again, I really just want to secure top 10 for the building. I don't really care about anything else. That's all I want. So if there is some defending to do... Oh, there, the road, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if they're watching my stream as well, but that could help them defend if we do that, you know? That could really help them do that if we defended. Who is inside? That dude. How much can I heal? Peanuts. BNK move Terminator. There's not much going on. It's kind of, you know, chill and quiet. Destination origin. They were having fun, I guess. Is there still some action here? I don't really know where they are. I don't really know where they are, what they do. You cannot comment on my stream for some reason. Demonovi, hello. My state 1 GG. DG1 then? Was not Sultan that one? I guess that's Kong, that's one. They don't want to cancel? What the fuck? I mean, I don't care if we go, yeah, well, I mean, we should have canceled. I don't know what... I should have canceled, probably, to be honest. We're gonna just get destroyed. That's just a waste of resources. That's just a waste of troops. I should have cancelled. That's okay. Let's go somewhere else. I don't know, it's not working, Trimble. I don't have any option, I don't see you locked or... The chat is not limited, top chat, live chat, top fans. Yeah, I cannot find any problem with the chat. When that was now? Where was he? That's terrible, man. Wow. No gear. That crocodile got a, got a bite at Charizard. That was really hurtful. He lost nearly 1 million troops. I mean, he gonna get all of it back and stuff, but always not fun. But somehow he has like all his gear gone. I don't know what he did. That's not really... You never let your city without your main marcher. I mean, who could maybe burn them, you know? That's not too bad. That's burnable, maybe. Is that Kong going? Mini recall. He's having fun, I guess. I don't know if we're having fun, guys, but we're trying something, I guess. Yeah, nothing moves. So when did it start? So people will start to unshield in a few hours, maybe. Someone said it might be like close to 20, like 10 p.m. for them. For most of the folks. Let's have time in Saudi Arabia. Oh no, it's one hour ahead of me. It's 6:30. They are not going to bed. So there will be more. Nobody's going to bed anytime soon, I guess. I've done no Polar Terror today. That's really terrible. That's really terrible. So what do we do? Oh, I checked the corners already. Funny that a city like level 15 like that is active. Interesting. That's a... I did not got that one. They are burning for the one that's where maybe left a bit of power. That dude is doable, maybe? I was like, that's quick. I've just started to scout him and, you know, and it's already, ton argument, Anthony. Ouais, ouais, ça, Anthony, ouais, y a pas de souci. On fait un peu de points gentiment, mais c'est pas facile, quoi. Ils sont très forts, donc faut faire vachement gaffe et... I just want to be safe, to be top 10. I'm not asking for much more. I'm not really caring for much more. I don't know why that with that dude, but he has been very active today. That's good points, at least. These guys are cooked, you know, that's the amount of points you have when you are cooked. So just in case they have resources, but... these cities should be cooked. $200k, $75k. Do you guys... It's like the stream working well for you guys? Like YouTube on the back end is like totally insane. I don't know what's going on. That was juicy. That's gonna be juicy for a few more attacks. We're gonna do like... we're not gonna do like earlier. That's a lot of troops, that's a lot of troops, but both of them do not give points, so I don't want to really, you know, injure them, if that makes sense. That's a, you know, that's a decent gap, right? But Faisal is like a... Is he a whale? I forgot. Is he a whale for Wonder if it's not a globe as well. Like, you know, 3 times the worth of my account at least, if not more. Nutella with that. Okay, she is here. Kong is here. The skin is pretty cool, right? The skin is pretty cool. Is that for being first? Do you have a skin for being second? I don't remember. I have a feeling that's a bit of a different one. Rewards. This one is a lot of flame. Yeah, it's all the same, right? 14 days, 7 days, right? That's a lot as well, building. BNK is probably very happy with that. And for me, what did I got for 24? Oh, I got a building. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I got a statue. I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea, but select, retrieve. It's not too bad, right? It's not too bad. It is marble fence. Yeah, these are marble fence. Isn't that a good idea and a good design? She did a bit late. They did I hard. We go again? We check again? How much? 1 more hour left on battle. Good luck for everyone that's still fighting. Oh, so he got attacked by multiple people. He got nearly destroyed. But he has resources as well. Wow. Sorry, mate. When was that? That was a long time ago. That was an hour ago. What's happening now? What are they doing here? Oh, c'est l'ours. Okay. Oh, they are doing bear trap. I was like, okay, what the heck? Yeah, they are just doing bear trap with like 5 of them, you know? Like they are doing raids and stuff. Can clean that up. I used to use that for Crazy Joe, but that's a bit of a spam. I know some of these by heart now. Well, they are not fighting. Globe 5. Do I try to find 1 or 2 more targets? I mean, it's not really moving down there. It's really not really moving. I mean, Rai could be... Some of these guys could be. But the building is the same. If I rank higher, the next step is 4 and 5. And that's gonna be a bit of a stretch, 4 and 5. Maybe a bit of a stretch with today's battle, so... Oh. We have a Jude alone here. So it cannot be reinforced. There are freaking meteors everywhere, so it's insane the amount of meteors and globes they have. Wherever you look, there is one. That's 3 points. Howdy, finally Trimble. Good job. You had to use AI to help yourself, or you call a technician? It's an 18 plus channel. Remember that, please. No, actually, no, it's not an 18 plus. Remember that instead. I got confused. Oh, your own take, that's good. So I found like a scrap, like a little leftover forgotten dude somewhere, 1 million troops. Don't mind me, I just want to be safe for ranking. I don't dislike you. It's nothing personal. It's weird that you have to create a channel. Is that like a restriction on YouTube side that you need to have a... I mean, you need to have an account, yeah, sure, but a channel? I mean, they have a lot of like, you know, 9, 8, 9 that do not have an alliance, 7. Like, that's with a bit of luck, you know? Must be in some settings you have. You chat on to other people on YouTube that are not me. I don't think I'll check. I'm not very knowledgeable about all of these things. So here they are well reinforced, right? These are kind of decently strong, lot of people. It's like hunting in real life, you know, it's really not easy, it takes time, you might not find a prey. I mean, we have some good opportunities, but we will need BNK. Like they have some unshielded, very strong target that we need. How do you feel about having a moon now? You're like you're part of the cool kids alliance clan, something like that. I'm happy spelled with the C, you know, for cool and clan. Faisal. I mean, Faisal is like, yeah. Oh, they are here. They are at car. Let me go back home then. Maybe that's how I make points, you know. I shield and... Yeah, it's pretty quiet today, you know, as long as people are, you know, fighting, it's pretty quiet. So either I go, or I wait an hour and a half, and then people finish their battle, they go to the toilet, and then we talk for 2 hours, and there is a lot of things going on. But during Castle, I mean, it's summer, we are 35, you know. It's, oh, they are rallying me right away. Oh, no, okay. They are just testing if I'm reinforced. I can tank, you know. I have pets. There's no problem. I'm not concerned about a solo march. 10 solo march, I don't know, you know, but the solo march should be okay. Oh, they took Naru. When did the Shield of Naru drop? It might just have dropped now, to be honest. It might just have dropped now. So they managed to squeeze 2 hits, but I don't know if she is here or Shakyu is here. I mean, there is Oshit as well. So Oshit and me, you know, we are pretty strong, so... But what do you have to say, Trimble? What do you do? Are you with the kids outside? It's like noon. Are you melting in the US? Here it's like getting, you know, chill today. Today is not too bad. The heat wave is kind of over. Okay, I'm just gonna check, but the guest arrived, I think. They left already. Come on, solo me. Solo march me. I mean, alcohol, he got destroyed. I mean, he still have a bit of power in him, so... He's not like D-Road. It's 11 AM. You did not say you were in France? Oh, come on. I'm not sure you were close by, though. Probably not close by. My keyboard is waking up 10 minutes after the battle. Yeah, that's insane. My keyboard is like totally... I hit escape like 30 seconds ago. And it's still processing the... I really need to change it. I really need to change it. Try Tronet from London to Paris to Barcelona. Yeah, I'm not really in these areas. Like, the further I am from Paris, the happier I become, I think. Hey Durdive, welcome on Twitch. Some people like Paris somehow, but maybe I don't know Paris well. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's me, you know. Like Paris, like they had 50 plus degrees in Paris. Like here we got 32 in the shade, you know, so we got like 38, 39. I'm already melting. So one night in Paris, okay. Fair enough. I can't die. I'm reinforced. Come on. You know, it's funny. Like everyone is kind of watching each other. Hoping for... hoping to get lucky, you know? I guess. It's 29. 29 is okay. I mean, today, like, we have 32, but, you know, I've not seen the sun a lot today, so... What's today? Day 28, tomorrow 25, 25, 23, 24, 23, 24. 11 at night. It's gonna be chill. It's gonna be chill. That's gonna be good. I'm quite done with, like, you know, crazy warm nights, to be honest. I'm happy for some freshness. Can't wait for winter. Oh, they are going for Nauru. Can we get Shakyo? And where she is now. I had to translate for you, yes. If you gave me Fahrenheit, I have no idea. I don't know how Fahrenheit works. That's so weird. That's so weird. No, like heat is heat, should be one measure, right? Centimeters are centimeters, cannot be, you know, feet, foot, inch, thumb, you know, nails, whatever. So hopefully they don't go too crazy, but I gave her my base march. Lot of T12. She has decent joiners, so we'll see. We'll hope for the best, but origin. Is that from our state? That's from our state. That's weird. Widget 44. Yeah. Is that what you use? I know you are using foots. Feet, right? Not foots, feet. Yeah, that was never for me. Cheers, thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Enjoy. Enjoy. I've heard that the average age of Whiteout Survival is 50 years old. Like, is that true? Like, are we, you know, is like a not so young people hobby to play Whiteout Survival and spend money on a video game? I mean, the spending money part makes sense, right? Like playing such game and spending money, like, yeah, most viewers are not 50 though. Most of my viewers are really not 50. Are they doing 2 or 3 rallies? Okay, let's get some Polar Terror as well, because I really need to. How much do I need? Ah, there is nobody online. There is like not a freaking spender online to heal. It's literally empty. I mean, the rallies are not like... We might have time like to recall and resend basically. Let me tag them on Discord maybe. Are they on Discord? Sharkio. No, they are not on Discord, so too bad for them. Don't know what to do. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna be full of T12 to heal. I really don't want to, but you're gonna do what you're gonna do. He's walking from far, safe. Oh, they might be landing together then. If he is so far and she's so close, they might have timed it well, actually. Yeah, they timed it perfectly, like for rallies, so... Goodbye, Naru. Was nice knowing you. That's gonna hurt. Oh no? Oh. Oh. Oh, we manage. Ah, that's amazing. Wow. Hey, I'm a whale, guys. I'm a whale. Amazing. Amazing. Wow, that cost them a lot more than it costed us. I start to be strong, to be honest. That's cool. That's really cool. One more SVS. So I can do my expert. And, you know, I can fix a few more things. And then it's going to be very, very decent. Are they going rally on me? I mean, they can if they want. It's gonna keep them busy for a little bit, so... Let's get some rewards, you know? Just gonna be annoying to play with a red screen for so long. Is he getting reinforced? Yes. And who do I have inside? I don't really have strong people, right? I only have like weaker players, so... I don't think he can do a lot, to be honest. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Because, you know, if I'm wrong, it's gonna suck. Do I have decent joiners? I have Blanchette, I have Magnus, I have Gatot. So I have like... That's, you know, that's something they did well with kind of the later gen. They all have a joiner skill that is correct for the first one. And that's kind of important, I guess. That's kind of important. Kong is coming. Where? Lol. You see, he's trolling. There are a lot of people online. I have no idea who they are, but... Oh, Teddy change. Okay, it's here. Are they still going after me? That's why I'm still red. That's why my screen is still flashing. Oh. Yeah, because so see, because I'm inside like our city and I'm giving I need okay. They're calling a triple rally, so they are, you know, I'm the one defending now, and that's, you know, they are rallying me at the same time. $45 deck, so I got Fezali's here. So we'll see how it goes. Hello, comment s'est passé ton château? Bah écoute, c'était un match arrangé entre guillemets, donc on a gagné, on fait des points tranquillement. I don't know if they're gonna rally me at the end of the day. It's not a full rally, so if they do, they're gonna be destroyed. I cross my finger, you know. They cancel, right? Was trying to get me to remove myself from now. So they are marching, and that's gonna be safe. And then it's gonna be, but we can reinforce in between. Is what is 8 seconds away, so that's gonna be, I cannot swap in 8 seconds and reinforce. That's gonna maybe a problem. Boom. Yeah, that's another, Kong is another level. I mean, it hurts him a lot, but and they squeeze like a 1 or 2 solo march just after. So I mean, that's work for them. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. We cannot if they have enough rally leader, there is nothing we can do, you know. Especially like guys come like Kong, you know. He's another kind of, but you see that it's still like he cannot teleport just close by easily. It's a bit harder for them, but you know, it's see, we still hurt them. We make some points. I'm still a bit of a nuisance to them. It's not perfect, but that's still good for me here. It's good I made point because Fedal is going above. They might try to rank top 10 basically for the building. So see, like they have Stone, they are ranking Fedal, they are ranking Ghost, Dubai. Like, yeah, you know, there's basically Tiny Feet and me, you know, in ranking. Like they are taking all the spots and they are taking all the rewards. And Kong is riding me now, so... And they're gonna do the same to Unicorn, so... Oh no, Unicorn is rallying them. That's another... It's Unicorn rallying. So. The castle went well. Was 2 hours and a half. They let us get it, so now we're just having a bit of fun. Getting to know each other, I guess, you know. Visiting each other's cities, you know, trying each other's resources if you can get some. So. But so far, like, their rallies are not being filled, so I don't know what they do. I'm not sure what they're doing. It's just a bit annoying to heal, you know. I cannot heal Peanuts. What can I do? I can do 500. Wow. Oh, they stop on me. Got them busy or something. What do they do then? I mean, Safe is still going, but that's not, you know. I think they're not gonna work radically. They have an idea about that. I think they are trying to peg their people in the top 10, which is really good at the stage, to be honest. Like, if you can rank your rally leader, your top 10 rally leader in the top 10 to get all the buildings. We tried 38 for 58, again 60-40. Tonton looks to work well. But, you know, we need to look at, like, everything else. The ratio is, you know, usually it's what people bothers me, you know. Not bother me, but it's like the most question I have about it, the ratio. The ratio do not really matter. I mean, it's not that simple. It's not that it does not matter, but we need to look at the joiners. We need to look at things like that, right? That's far more important than the ratio usually. So my first question would be their joiners and yours when I see that. It could help, you know, it could help. It depends. Like, basically with marksmen, if you have like heavy defensive like joiners or heroes like Gatot and stuff, you can play with 40% infantry. That works. Else you want a bit more, so that's why you're kind of varying the amount of infantry and marksmen in a ratio. It depends a bit on on how long your infantry will stay alive based on the skill of heroes you have. That's my understanding at least. So they started to move away. So they might just come back, you know? They might just be patient, but... That guy who got zeroed already. They moved. So where are they now? Okay, so people, you know, kind of... They are in KND. Is KND in trouble or? I think they got burned quite a bit already for some, so. You have Nura. They got zeroed already. They got zeroed already. Reaper got... I don't know if these people got zeroed every time, but some names I feel like they do. I don't know that well, these guys. Like, I did not keep track of the farm with 500 million resources earlier. Maybe I should start to put out 2, you know, while I'm waiting as well. Let's do like 3rd March. Something weak that I don't need to worry about. And save it. No, I want that, and I want to save by quantity then. I can heal 20 minutes per 20 minutes, so But you see, like today we are not like really good at hunting and you know, somehow. I don't know if people are scared or. Usually we do a lot more. I think people are a bit concerned. I think people get some people got hurt very badly, very quickly as well. But if I want a chance to keep my top 10, I need to maybe slack a bit, but my pets are gone or not? I have 20 minutes on my pets. If I want to go on someone a bit tough, it's about, you know, it's about now. How did the battle end up, Tonton? Like it was meant to, they did not go after castle at all. So it was a bit of battling for turrets for fun, for some people who wanted to do it. I put my ass in the castle and did not move for 3 hours, 2 hours and a half. There was a 2 hours and a half straight battle. And now there is a bit of a play to try to burn a few people. Here I'm spending a tiny bit of stamina. But trying to see if there is some action. Ah, let's réveiller now. You see, like, she logged in like half an hour too late. You know, we tagged her and everything, and it's like, you know, you're at the restaurant or whatever, or you drive, or, you know, and then you forgot to refresh your shield for 8 hours. Because they were here, and she was shielded, and then she was not, and we were, you know, quick at reinforcing her. But I mean, she lost nearly everything. She lost nearly everything, so that's not really good. But it is what it is, you know. We do what we can. I think we did a good job, to be honest. I think we did a good job. I don't think we could have done much more. Else we would have needed like a far stronger player online, and, you know, we had none, so it is what it is. When our top well had been gone for a whole month, so we took the L in battle, but one prep. Okay, I mean, that's tough, right? It's kind of what happened in Kingshot as well. Kind of the whale is not really playing anymore, so he logged in for battle, but he did not do any upgrades, more or less, for a month. He did some, but... C'est ça d'être à la plage. Ben ouais, c'est ça la plage. Elle a pris un coup de soleil sur sa ville. Ils ont eu un peu chaud là. Et pour vraiment, like for half an hour, like really, you know, it's really not much. She logged in eventually, not not long after they caught her. Sometimes it happens and, you know, nothing happens to your city. Sometimes you're dead. What time is for me? It's like 6 p.m. 6:40 p.m. So it's gonna, you know, be time for dinner. I'm kind of waiting a bit after battle. Maybe, you know, if the chat is becoming a bit more interesting, or, you know, I've been very quiet today. If people have questions and stuff, but else I'll go get some food soon. And, you know, doing fun things tonight, I guess. Which is working on the Discord probably. Yeah, if you're US, it's terrible, yeah. For me, it's not too bad. It starts at noon. So, you know, it's like at noon it opens and we can burn each other. And then at 2 p.m. it starts. It's like the beginning of the castle. So it's afternoon. So it just, you know, just like in summer. My wife is very much like weekend is weekend, you know. You work during the week and weekend is weekend. Even if she's kind of at her own, you know, she's like she's employed like 20% of the time. The rest is like she's doing her own thing. So, you know, like blocking Saturdays to play games when the weather is amazing. Can I do a bit more? I really cannot do a bit more. Oh. They made a poll in the game not too long ago. I don't know if you had it, but to start the battle 1 hour later, but to make it 2 hours instead of 2.5. And I don't know if they will do it, but I think it's because Asia, like they, you know, was starting 1 hour later for Asia is a problem. For like East Asia, you know, even Australia is a problem, I think. So if they, you know, move it 1 hour, shorten it by like half an hour. Or they could make the pre-battle burning shorter as well. They could make, like most states do not fight for an hour before battle, so they could put it like an hour and a half, so you burn cities for an hour. You know, states are, you know, getting ready for like 30 minutes and then you start the battle, something like that. They could make it like the full event start quite, you know, a bit later and finish, you know, a bit sooner as well. That could work if they wanted to. But it's probably not that easy. Oh, he burned again? What happened? It was cooked anyway, so... Hello, new skill. Welcome. That's a lot more to go. A lot more stamina to go. We have the trading station next week. Yeah, we have new gen and trading station right away. That's amazing. Transfers. Tomorrow we'll know if we are leading state or not. Well, if we are leading state, man, it's gonna be, we're gonna wake up and gonna be a bit mad. coming from a lost SVS. Sorry for you, man. Was it like a deserved loss? Like, did it really play better? And, you know, it's like, you know, it is what it is? Or is like, it sucked that we lost because we should have won? Or, you know, some SVS, you're like, it is what it is, you know. They dominate, they are stronger, it was not properly matched or whatever. Happens. I'm gonna spend a bit more stamina. I'm gonna go back to Candy maybe. I'll try to stay to Candy for rewards, to be honest, but they might need space. Where can I get good rewards without bothering too much? Else you can get reward in... I can get reward here as well. It's like difference is 10 and 300 gems. And 15 minute speed ups. But you know, that's the difference, you know? That's what you want to optimize for, is like 10 of these and 15 minute troop training speed ups. Like these, sometimes these rewards are so small, but you know, they're on the scale of an alliance, so it's a lot of people getting them. I don't know where they are right now. One more? Let's go do a few more. They did not want SVS rules, so 80% of the player had shield and could not play. But they were like stronger than you, so they like the... But that's, you know, that's only work. Like states that want no rules usually are like crazy, insane states, right? If you are a weak state, you know, you want rules. If you're not sure you're gonna be able to burn the opponents, you want rules, right? So that's usually crazy states that are like, you know, let's have fun, you know, let's decimate everybody, let's burn everybody, let's... Tomorrow we have Tal as well, that's exciting. Do we have Tal tomorrow in the first match? Tomorrow? No, not the first match, the first match is Monday. Oh, so next week it's gonna be Tundra Arm Leagues. Next week's gonna be the new expert, next week's gonna be T12 eating research, next week's gonna be... Alliance Showdown doing points for packs. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a cool week. Oh, Kong is here and shielded. Oh, he's a shield. I mean, see, like, even Kong is putting a shield. So, like, he's a tyrant, he's winner of IWL. Like, you know, freaking put a shield, guys, you know. I'm battling to stay in the top 10, you know. Kong like 2 billion points. Like, you've done 6 times what I've done. Like, you know, just like that. Just like that. Oh, he changed the state banner. He changed the state banner. Oh, I got a lot of these. Yes, please. Yes, please. Give it to me. Let's do mine as well. One by one, with patience, optimizing for stamina. After 3 years of playing the game, I'm not sure this is really useful, to be honest, at that stage. But after like 10 polars a day, you get a lot less reward. I don't know if it actually says it. I forgot where it says it, but possible rewards. The first 10 successful rally you call each day will grant special rewards. Yeah, so you get that, right? On top of that. And then, oh, but that's still, that's still 40 alloy. That's still a bit of resources and trading speed up. That's 20 minutes every polar terror you get. So that's a lot. If you get an extra 3 polar a day, let's say because you optimize your stamina, it's an hour a day of it's 30 hours a month. It's like a day. It's a bit above a day of training a month. It's really not much, but what did I got? Oh no, I got 4 I recollected. Yeah. Let's kill the dinosaurs, guys. Boom! A few more to go. A few more to go. T11, c'est FC5, au milieu de la FC5. C'est FC5, T11, FC10, T12. Donc, quand on aura FC15, on aura T13, a priori. T11 are FC5. Later than FC5, a bit later, but it is FC5. I don't know if I like that skin too much. I mean, the gold part is fun, but then, that part is cool. That part is cool. The rest is like, eh. King Kong, no, Kong. Yeah, he's right here. Oh, someone's reading more similar kind. So you want to keep your treks, guys. There is a new expert. If you are Gen 5 or above, you want to keep your treks. There is a new expert Monday. Oh, that's I'm in car right now. Let me send that. Is he still here? He's still here. Hug him. You went close to him. That's funny. He's probably one of our free-to-play that's a bit weak, you know? And he might have been zeroed today, actually. Like, funny. I told him, like, hug him, and he just went nearby. That's cute. That's cute. 2 or 3 more. Maybe I try to find a target, and then we'll see if, you know, people are coming after the SVS. You know, it's done in like 5 minutes for now, and then else, you know, if it stays quiet for a bit, I'm just gonna go get food. Maybe I go outside tonight. Maybe I just mow the lawn, you know. It's gonna be my evening activity. I've been doing computer all day for like 3 days. Wife went on Tuesday. On Wednesday she went. I think I did not move from the computer, you know, doing YouTube, Discord, and work, basically. But it was kind of hot outside. Now it's getting a bit better. I don't really like the heat, so... Do-do-do-do. Well, people are joining with full marches, like... catching up a bit on Discord. How many more? 2 or 3 more. That's gonna be a... Still 10, nobody's climbing. I'm gonna go around a bit. I mean, Hunter might be trying to get top 10 as well. I need to get top 10 for the building, to be honest. More. So, can I upgrade the building actually today? How far am I from this one? $14K. I can get some. Can get 5. For the sword, where it's at? Yeah, it's 5 out of 7. So, you know, I need to get it. I need to get it higher. I'm at 16, so I cannot do this one yet. So I'm gonna be able to do some more soon. Actually, this one, wouldn't it be like nicer here? It's just so hard to park, you know. Select. Wouldn't it? Wow, it's very wide as well. Do I need that? So it's ugly, right? I put it where it was. I removed a shit ton of trees, so I need to put back some. That was really important. I feel a lot better now. It's just so hard to move it with the mouse somehow. That's gonna be okay. Widow's Castle on King Shots. That's done. That's acted. No surprise. Yeah, we got value obliterated, but that's fair enough. Let's go for another round after that one. See if I can get something. Oh, let me join. Can I join one more? No, I missed it. But I could do 15 polar, so that's not too bad. I could do all my own and 15, so that's important. That needs to happen, so... That's done. Let's go. Let's go around and check. Same old. Nothing new. Linus still the same. Obito. How much troop I lost? I'm getting lazy with losing troops. I used to lose like millions and million, but like T12 are so expensive, man. That's gonna be fixed next SVS. I'm gonna promote all my troops to T12 and it's not gonna be an issue anymore, so I don't really have to keep any of them, but it used to be a real problem. It just sucks a bit not to have them for Tundra Arm Leagues, but for the Tundra Arm Leagues I might miss some troops eventually if we fight a lot. It cannot be perfect, so... Still 5 hours to go. Oh no, he's defended by some very strong people. I might have a play here. Very weird. Did they reinforce him? Ah, he was online. He was online. Where did he go? He was recalling his thing, so he came online or he did what? I don't know what he did. That's usually someone with crazy amount of troops, you know, unless they are like very, very weak, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I can try my luck, but it's gonna not gonna be easy. I'd rather find the guy that just teleported, to be honest. Either he randomly teleported, and then I will not be finding him anytime soon, or he manually teleported and he's not that far. Wow. Is it me? Or like they have something that when these you scout, they trigger a bubble? I never come across that. If you scout, it's triggering a bubble. Or the game was lagging and not updating, and when I scouted it, and it updated the bubble, but it's like... what the fuck is that? He has a lot of resource on top of that, but the problem is if we teleport all around to try to loot it, we're gonna need to rally or something. It's gonna be very hard, so I'm gonna zero him first. Anyway, that's gonna be a lot safer to do that. I lost my chats. That's fun. It's kind of why I stayed online as well. Ooh. I need to change my first march. He's being reinforced by... okay, I need to scout. It might not work as well, we'll see. I think I can beat them. Before there are too many people inside, you know? So if I can remove him like a bunch of troops, if we try to loot him, and that's a bit of resources every time, you know? He's going fast. Let's go with Mia. Let's play safe. Let's save a ratio. Let's not mess it up to be in a rush. Let's keep my main march, you know, in my base soon. So it's safe. They're spinning up. Okay, so let's recall. Let's see who is inside. Let's see who is inside. I want to scout and I want to do that. So that's, I might have had a very good window here. It's a bit of resources and rise in it. But Tiger is 0. People are like, go Tiger, but Tiger is 0. And it's 3 points if I wanted to, but it's me. Like, why did you burn me? I don't get it. It's him. Okay. I don't know. Why would not be. Oh, healing is up. Yes. Fantastic. I'll be able to heal 22 minutes at a time. That was a nice little one I could snatch. So I'm happy with that. But Rai is defending everybody and he has crazy stats. Who is scouting me so close that I could not see it? I mean, you're attacking me. I mean, you're not gonna hurt me, buddy. But you're mad that I attack your friend, I guess. That I get. I don't have any problem with your friend. I just want the rewards. I just want the rewards. Yeah, he's putting, he makes it that I'm seen. That's okay though. But that game of patience, hunting, finding something, not finding something for 2 hours. Sometimes it is like that. It's confusing, you know, because like, you know, his rallies could be hiding like a solo march from someone. So it's kind of keeping an eye on things, even if you're like trying to discard it. But it's like, I should be okay. I should be okay. Where is Rai though? I don't know how you pronounce his name. He's mad at me. Yeah, he's still here, right? That's probably his third march, you know, like or fifth march or whatever, you know, I don't know how much. YouTube, oh, he put his main march in it, so it's gonna be rough. It's really gonna be rough. Give me these reports. You know, they are slow, the scouts. They should have, you know, scouting speed. I never thought I would need. Time to eat. Good evening to so and the viewers also. Thank you, Poyo. I'm gonna go soon, I think, as well. I need to see the folks from the Airbnb that arrived in like half an hour. So maybe I'll dress, get the shower, get some fresh air. Just trying to make a bit of points or resources, you know, before I go, but I get why people are, you know, speeding their scouts now. Oh, Kong is rallying me. That's not the same. Let's put it that way. That's very little. That's well, that's not too bad, but that's very little as well. That's might be time to shield, you know, if he's rallying. I'm gonna see if he's like people are joining his rally, but yeah, Rai is still in it. That would have been nice, you know. But like they are so strong that it's really hard to zero some of their players, you know. Especially again, like we don't really have our stronger folks. They're coming after me. Oh, he's right here. Look at how cool is the building, though. I wish you could rotate the camera in Whiteout sometimes. That would be cool. Do you think if when he walks, we all attack him? That's maybe his baby account. I don't know. Dead Rabbit, you know, that's a that's a good name when you get the road. How you call Dead Rabbit? Nobody is coming to defend me, right? I guess I'm gonna shield. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get a shower, and then I'm gonna get going for the evening. I'll hunt a bit later again. Oh, but I cannot shield. Oh, I triggered the freaking thing. Like, how long did that? 10 minutes. So I need to teleport, and I need to hide for 10 minutes. Fight me. I'm not gonna take the risk. There is nobody to reinforce me. C'est le tonton qui raid. On est en Gen 6 et mon alliance, on utilisait Mia en lead pour joiner pendant les ralliements. Pourquoi pas Jessie? Bah, tu veux qu'une Mia en fait. J'espère que t'en avais pas 4 parce que c'est pourri. Mais tu veux une Mia, t'en veux une à tout prix par contre. Si t'en as pas dans le rally leader, Mia, c'est par défaut, tu veux une Mia dans le rally leader. Dans le rally joiner, t'en veux une. C'est aussi facile que ça. Mais c'est un sujet compliqué, mais j'ai des vidéos dessus, j'ai un Google Sheet, j'ai plein de trucs dessus pour expliquer. Mais c'est pas un truc facile. Mais en gros, l'idée c'est que 4 Jessie, elles sont additives entre elles, donc tu fais 25%, plus 25%, plus 25%, plus 25%. Si tu as 4 Jessie, ça fait 100%. Et si tu avais 4, héros différents, ils seraient multiplicatifs et tu aurais au final bien plus que 100%. Ça dépend des héros, ça dépend des compétences, mais tu auras un équivalent à plus de 100%. Donc tu fais plus de dégâts, ou tu as plus de santé, ou tu as plus de trucs qui font que le total de tes stats est plus élevé si tu as différents joiners. Et Mia, elle fait Jessie, ça fait du 25%. Mia, elle fait du 75 à 43,5% en moyenne. Elle fait entre 37,5 et 43,5 Mia en moyenne de pourcentage. C'est quasiment 2 Jessie, une Mia. So I need to wait 10 minutes to be safe because if I go offline, so yeah. C'est pas pour bêter mais contre les tours. Ouais, bien sûr, ouais. On parle bien de ça. Je vais t'envoyer un document, tu regarderas. Il y a tous les joiners que je recommande. Selon les héros qui sont utilisés dans le rally leader. Et parce que ça joue, hein. Les joiners, c'est en fonction des héros du rally leader. Parce qu'ils sont additifs ou multiplicatifs entre eux aussi. Bien sûr, j'ai ça. Et j'ai une vidéo en anglais, bien sûr, ouais. Je sais plus c'est laquelle, mais je l'ai sur Discord, je t'ai envoyé ça. Joiners, Battle Combat, Rally Joiners. sur le document, tu as tout jusqu'à la génération 11, tu as des maths, tu as un onglet avec des maths qui expliquent un peu la base. Hein. C'est pas complet, mais ça explique la base, pourquoi c'est mieux des joiners additifs ou multiplicatifs. J'ai quoi en vidéo? Ouais, faut que je le refasse, ce guide. Ce guide de joiner, faut que je le refasse. Il est un peu merdique, honnêtement. Faut que je retrouve les vidéos qui parlent de ça. Je vais mettre le lien, t'es sur le Discord de mémoire. C'est ce thread-là sur Discord. C'est ce truc-là sur les joiners, mais il est un peu bordélique parce que je l'ai refait plusieurs fois. Il y a plein de viewers qui ont posté, je l'ai jamais nettoyé. Il faudrait que je prenne 1 ou 2 heures pour tout mettre nickel, tout mettre carré. Est-ce que les gens... are people like going after me? It seems no, so I feel quite safe, because that's a lot of points, but I need to monitor that later. But I'm gonna go into minutes, guys. I'm gonna cut the stream here. I'm gonna check how I'm doing on my phone while, you know, I wait for the last few minutes. I'll see you in the next one next week. I'll stream a lot, but like shorter stream for Tundra Arm League. So every match... I'll be online and streaming for Tundra Arm Leagues every match. So Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, and hopefully the week after as well, Tuesday, and, you know, final or not, depending a bit, Thursday or Saturday.